welcome to Horror on the Orient Express. So, welcome back. We are joining our investigators, finally having made their way out of Italy. So, last session, the investigators were dealing with a bit of an issue in Trieste where they believed a piece of the simulacrum could be found. And after finding a trail of various clues that had nothing to do with the simulacrum, they finally realized, oh, it actually does have to do with the simulacrum. As they rode the train across the border into the kingdom of Serbs, Croats, and God, I always forget the last one. Thank you. Serbs, Croats, and Slovenes. And finally have made it out of Italy, where they discovered a series of caves that, despite being a bit of a tourist area, did actually have a small section that was kind of warded off. And in it, they found several ligor, which are pretty impressive mythos piece.
Yeah.
They proceeded to get their asses handed to them and hand over a magical artifact to save their lives.
I do just want to say that talking cats, are still scarier than ligers.
Quantifiably.
I thought
the victor of that fight is yet to be determined.
I thought somebody lost more to the Ligor, whatever, than anybody had lost to the cats.
No, I think the cats were. Someone lost 3.
Talking cats are more scary to Silvio specifically.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's what you get when you roll dice. They handed over a magical artifact that they had found. Made it discovered the leg of the simulacrum in an ice growth in the caves, and made it out of the caves alive. And that is where we left off. So, you are now outside of the caves where the Loigor resided, the Grotta de Postumia.
Didn't Silvio hotwire a car?
Mm-hmm.
Sure did. Finally put that mechanical repair to use.
And drive auto.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you did actually drive back to the. Okay, so you're back in the little town.
Right. So
how long until the next train comes?
It's going to be. Let's see. You made it back. It'd be about 2 to 3 hours.
Okay. How about someone, maybe a couple of people, just watch the trail coming back to make sure that all the cultists that followed us maybe continue to think we're in the caves?
Yep, I can do that.
Somebody has binoculars, right?
Yep, I do.
I can also join Silvio in that if needed. But one of us should borrow your binoculars, I think.
I mean, I'm pretty darn good at spot hidden, so I don't mind doing it.
Okay. We got a signal for if you like. How far away from the hotel do they have to go to keep an eye on that trail, Josh?
Wouldn't be terribly far. This is a pretty small little village.
We have should we work on a signal in case they're coming, so we can
Hoot twice like a barn owl. Once like a screech owl.
I don't know. I think you should do like the most obvious signal, you know.
Okay, so we're talking Molotov then?
Yeah, I was gonna say, start a fire. Arson. That's the signal. Arson. You got flares, I guess, right? I don't know.
I think we just want a head start, basically, is all
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if what you're talking about, it'd probably be easier just to yell, "Hey, they're coming."
Was it? Remind me, was it me who grabbed the piece?
Yep.
The last piece.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have like a mobility hindrance now or anything like that, or?
Not yet.
Okay. Okay. Yay.
Yeah.
You did say we're getting a thaw now, right? So it's not as cold anymore?
So, yeah, after you leave the caves, it's not that it's warmer, it's that the horrible wind has died down.
Cool. Alright, so yeah, I'll keep watch. I'll find like a sort of blind that I can sort of hide behind and keep an eye out. Yeah, that is what I will do.
Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I guess I'm gonna stay awake in the room. And can I see them from my window? Any chance of that? My
See
companions,
who?
I mean.
Huh?
Simon and Silvio.
Oh, yeah, you would be able to.
So I'll just keep an eye on them, I guess.
Okay.
We probably want someone to at least start getting all of our gear ready to get on the train. Because if it's only a couple of hours, yeah.
It's not like we unpacked.
True.
I mean, we've only been here for a couple hours.
I'm more thinking about all the crates that we have in the storage.
Yeah. I think Cat will
Actually,
just.
I'm wondering, should I drop the piece off in storage? I don't really like going anywhere alone, but I'll just hold on to it for now.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be out of here in a couple hours.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, given that Cat is pretty injured, she's just gonna rest up.
Okay.
I'm gonna munch on some muesli.
Some what?
Muesli.
Some muesli, like German granola, basically.
Yeah.
I've never had that before.
It's basically just granola.
Yeah, there's not much special to it. Okay. So, yeah, at this point, you guys kind of wait around for, about an hour and a half before you know that you're going to need to start getting to the train station. And still haven't seen anybody coming down from the road that led to the caves.
Well, we did slash their tires.
And steal their other car.
Yeah.
And steal their other car.
Yeah.
And they were still in the cave when we left. So, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and we stealthed out too, so they may not even know that we're gone.
Oh yeah, they're probably still looking for us. Get wrecked,
Like a
cultist.
bunch of idiots.
What a bunch of idiots.
Maybe they ran into those monsters and became a snack. Who knows?
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Well,
They didn't have a
remember,
medallion.
I was going to say, you were told not to go to the caves without the medallion.
Yeah,
They're probably a snack now.
Day a snack.
Hold on.
Alta's
were
always a
also-
snack.
The cave was just all they had was basically a do not enter sign in front of that cave, right? So like, how many? I wonder how many tourists like wound up like wandering
It
in
was
there.
locked. It was locked.
Okay, all right.
Simon's like, hey, excuse me.
I guess I did forget to lock them in.
I was wondering why you guys didn't, but
That would have been great. Oh well.
That would have been great.
Well,
Let's get out of here.
there are other
There's
exits.
nothing else in the city, right?
No, I don't
Except
think.
for like, you know, thousands of people.
Well, it's a small town, isn't it?
yeah, it's probably a couple thousand people.
Yeah, that's still thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's get ready for the train and
Yeah.
get going.
Exactly. People aren't interesting. Thank you, chat.
Okay. So you guys get ready and head to the station, and not long after you arrive at the station, the train that you're going to be taking out arrives, and nobody seems to be getting off of it. Seems to be that's pretty much what this town is the caves, and since they're closed during the winter time.
So this is a
But-
popular destination.
You guys get on the train.
Yep.
And depart.
Choo choo. See ya, cultists.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Josh is smiling.
Well, what is your next planned stop?
Can
So
you pull up
we're
the map
in.
again?
I see. Yeah. So which city is Zara now?
Zara is near Sarajevo.
Okay,
It's-
so we would have to get off and then like drive or get driven there.
Most likely you'd have to get off at Belgrade and take another train
Right.
to Sarajevo, and then. But you don't even know if that's still where the dagger is.
Right, but it's
because-
the only way we have.
Yep.
Well, do we what do we know about Zagreb and Vinkovci?
Zagreb is, I believe, the capital at this time, at least. Vinkovci is basically just kind of a factory town. I mean, I shouldn't say town. It's a city. It's a large city, but it's known for its industry and not really a ton for its culture.
So the final two parts that we know of, that we have leads on, the lead is pointing us to Belgrade and Sofia.
Yep.
Right.
Um,
So we could just go straight to Belgrade.
Yep. Or, I don't know, if there's any libraries on the way that we might be able to see if we can find anything else
Go
about these.
library hopping.
Yeah, scrolls, because we need the scrolls apparently. So.
Oh, that's right. God,
We
we
only
haven't
have, like,
done
one
a
of them,
single
right?
one of those, have we?
Yes, we have one scroll and 4 cursed body parts. So.
We suck. I mean, there's really no harm in doing a stopover in one of these places, right?
No, I don't. I mean, well, the only thing we need to concern ourselves with is that our enemies are also moving against us.
That's true.
But I don't think it. I mean, if libraries tend to have good information for us, at least in our experience so far, as long as we make our rolls.
Okay.
So
Well, here's.
it wouldn't be.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I was trying to figure out how they figured out we were going to the caves, and then I'm like, oh yes, the entire town knew that we were going to the caves because they're all cultists. Gotcha.
From a metagaming perspective, I'm a little concerned that this map is enormous and we've only gone through like a tiny section of it, relatively speaking.
Well,
Well, we're like halfway.
I would like to point out that the red line is the
Right.
Orient Express. So you're not going to get very much from that too
Right.
often. But yeah, I mean,
You're telling me there's nothing up in Warsaw.
I'm not saying that.
I suppose we could just take a look at the legend here, and it tells us that there are campaign-relevant stops in Zagreb and Vidnovi.
How dare
Which
you?
is not entirely true, which is why I left that up there. I'm like, should I cover that up? Nah, because there are campaign relevant stops that are not listed on here.
Yeah, like Zara. She's
Mhm.
even on the map.
Yep.
Hold on. Yeah, did we figure out the modern name for Zara?
Somewhere near Sarajevo. Right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't remember the modern day name of it, but
It's over there somewhere.
It's off our path though.
yeah. Zadar.
Zadar.
the-
Right. We would have to get off at Belgrade and take another train. Or drive.
And it's actually a little bit further. It's right near the inlet
the sea.
here. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to Zagreb.
Stretch our legs.
Might as well.
Yeah.
We can always ask. Can we ask someone on the train, like an attendant, what kind of things Zagreb is known for? Like, make it sound like we're looking for like fine dining and stuff like that, but really we're interested in, other things, historical things.
So when you ask about Zagreb, the workers on the line are a little, I guess, kind of confused about you guys asking about it. Oh, it's right now there's changes over there, and not many people have been getting off there as a stop. It's, well, we'll just say that all over the kingdom of Serbs, Croats, and Slovenes, there's unrest and a bit of violence in the city. I don't mean to scare you, but right now, that's probably not the ideal stop for a lady such as yourself.
Can I roll history to know what he's talking about?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I fail. So
Okay.
I do. Womp womp. Okay. What about the stop after that one?
Oh, Vingovci? Much the same. A lot of blue collar workers there have been causing a bit of a problem. The anarchists have been fighting against the law there, and it has been
Did you see Ian's face
questionable.
light up?
Yes.
Somewhere on the train, Silvio's ears perked up.
I'm sorry, what anarchy? I love chaos. Okay, I'll thank him and then I'll go and relay that to the rest of the party.
And you guys would know that the region is kind of known as Yugoslavia. A lot of people do refer to it by that name at this point, although it is not actually a country name at this point. So,
Okay. So, what do you guys think?
Depends on how long the stops are, I guess. I mean, if they stop for a while, maybe we could get out and look around.
Well, I don't think they stop. we would be getting off and taking a new train.
Okay.
There are some overnight stops, but neither of these are one of the scheduled overnight stops.
I'm tempted to just blow past them, but at the same time, it's like
I sort of am too, to be
there's
honest.
probably we're probably gonna miss stuff.
Wait,
The
Maybe
thing
I
is,
can
we
pick
can
up
always
some
go back.
Oh,
dynamite.
you didn't stop in Vinkovci? Like, oh, you fucking idiots.
I mean, the train
You missed-
runs two ways, right?
You missed the super duper scroll
Yeah,
of
but we
super
can't-
duperness.
our passage has been paid for one direction. If we want to go back, it's going to cost us more, which is not necessarily a big
Let's-
problem, but it's something to consider.
Let's just stop. Let's just stop there. Worst case scenario, we waste 20 minutes in real life.
Okay,
I'm good with stopping.
sure.
Okay.
After Josh's comment last session that there's grimoires that I haven't seen with spells on them that I never got, I'm like, stop everywhere.
Oh god, I've made a monster.
Not yet. Give me the spells and you'll make a monster.
Okay. So, you guys go to Zagreb. And yeah, when you arrive, there are a few people that get off, but most people are waiting on the train. When you leave, kind of getting into the train station itself, the station is not super well kept up. It's not bad, but it's kind of in uh, not as well maintained condition as it should be, being a major stop on the Orient Express.
Okay, well, if we're stopping here, we should find a place to kick our heels up and then start
Well,
looking around.
When's the next train come after this? Because if it's only a few hours, then
Next train's going to be coming tomorrow.
okay. Okay. Yeah. Grab a hotel room.
Secure our stuff,
Yes.
and then do research.
Yeah. There's a locker situation here too, right?
At this train station, no, there is not.
Uh-oh. Okay. So that's something to
okay.
consider.
Bring it with us.
Is it?
Bring
We'll
it
just-
to the hotel
Okay.
room.
How many? Okay. How many trunks we got full of arcane relics?
We put them all into one trunk.
You're gonna have to dump out some of your stuff, Clifton.
Never.
Room.
Let's hire a porter. Oh crap! None of us speak Croatian or Serbian or whatever the language is around here.
Oh shit, you're right.
It's Croatian.
Well, we get to try to fumble by with the other languages we know, so...
Yeah. Surely some of them must speak Italian, right? They're right by Italy.
Or
Yeah, everyone loves
I'm being,
Italians
like,
right now.
Super ignorant right now.
Mm-hmm.
we've got what? Yeah, we've got Spanish, French, Italian, and German. So
And
hopefully
Latin.
somebody and English
Yeah,
and Latin, of course.
Latin.
I should have
Very
taken some
alive language,
Esperanto.
Yes.
All right, yeah, so we'll bring the stuff to the hotel room and, yeah, lock it up as best we can and look around the city. Check out the newspapers, see if we can get an English translation.
It is early evening, so the city is fairly lively, and let's see. You are able to find an English newspaper, and this is the front page article.
Someone want to read it?
As I said, I was looking at the newspaper, so...
You sure did.
The Crusaders' tomb revealed 3 months ago. Construction was halted on the Nikola Piask school when workers discovered an underground structure while digging a foundation. Dr. Dragomir Morick, an archaeologist from the University of Zagreb, identified the site as a 12th or 13th century Crusaders' tomb. Dr. Morick's team began excavations, and since then, no information has been made public. But this reporter has learned through an exclusive source that the Crusaders' tomb is more library than final resting place. The site is filled with documents and treasures and spellbooks looted from Constantinople. It didn't say on spellbooks. I'm just adding that.
You just wanted to get my reaction.
I did. Yes, sorry. Looted from Constantinople by Crusaders returning from the Fourth Crusade. Why would Dr. Morick keep these discoveries secret? My source informs me that a prominent Croatian crusader, Dr. Miho of Dubrovnik, is connected with the site. If Dr. Morick himself is a Croat, attempting to hide the fact that Sir Miho created this tomb to hide treasures he looted during the sack of Constantinople, is Dr. Morick protecting an old family secret passed down through the centuries? This discovery belongs to the people of Vinkovci. And we hope that Dr. Morick from Zagreb will soon give a full account of his findings.
Okay, well that's super duper relevant.
Yeah.
So,
And I'm really glad we stopped here.
We're gonna break into that site.
clarification, because it doesn't actually tell you where this is. This is a excavation site outside of Vinkovci.
Okay, I was wondering why it
next
mentioned
stop,
it
yeah.
belongs to Vinkovci.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's relevant to Zagreb too because this guy is from the University of Zagreb.
Yep.
Okay, so we should definitely stop in Vinkovci, but do we want to check out this university too?
That is where the campaign is telling us to go.
Is it? I don't know
No,
if that's
it's
necessarily
not.
the case.
I'm just thinking like,
I have no
Universities
idea
have a lot
what.
of books
Well, I guess
about old
the
stuff.
question is, where's Dr. Morick right now? If Dr.
Right.
Morick is here in Zagreb, then yeah, we definitely need to go
Yeah.
chat with him.
Sounds like he's in Vinkovci.
I don't know.
So-
He might be. Let's go to the university and just ask for
Yeah.
him.
actually,
We
yeah.
can say,
To the university.
we have that letter that you forged.
Yeah.
It's not super duper relevant, but it's something. We can say that we're researchers from Miskatonic and we're interested in this kind of
Find.
thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll do that.
Cool.
Okay. So you'll have to excuse me. I don't have the map loaded up of the city, but the university is not terribly far away from the train station. And the university, unlike the train station, is very well kept up. It appears to have avoided whatever conflict is going on in the area. When you arrive, the campus is kind of a sprawling campus within the city itself, not terribly far from the fortress at the center of the city. And the administration building is pretty easy to find. So, are you all going into the administration building, or
It's early evening.
yes?
I will.
Yeah, let's go in. We
Okay.
don't all exactly look like academics, but
So yeah, in the administration building, most doors are locked shut, but there is a secretary's office that is open, not terribly far from the main entrance. And when the people inside see you, they begin calling out in a language that none of you understand.
Perfect.
Awesome.
They're like, get
Sounds Slavic.
Get the fuck out of here.
German might be the best go. I could try Italian, but
Let's just throw languages at them.
We all start speaking different languages.
Yes.
Yeah. Everyone starts talking. It's a fucking
Well,
mess.
just somebody start with English.
Oh, sure. Hi, we are here looking for information about Dr. Morick.
Uh, mm, mm. Points to
I'll try
earlier.
Italian.
Yeah, let me try.
When you speak Italian, little Italian, who are you looking for?
Dr. Morick?
Uh, oh, he no here. He on expedition.
Oh,
In Povsik.
Yes.
I guess we. I'm like turning to the
We
rest of the
can
party.
still
Do we?
hold on though. We can. Are all the books going to be in Croatian here? Like, is that a
You
good
know.
bet? It would
You
be.
have no
I
idea.
think we should at least try and
Okay.
ask if we can take a look at the library since we're here anyways.
yeah.
Sure.
So, do you
Library
want to try an Italian or?
Yeah. Library.
and
Library.
the secretary kind of points in a direction and is obviously very very confused and just trying to get you out of there. But just, library.
Thank you. Grazie.
Excuse me,
Grazie.
can you point me to the anarchists?
Just dragging Silvio along.
As we walk through campus,
He's like,
as we walk through campus, I'm gonna look to see like where professors' offices are. I am a little interested to see what I could find in his office.
yeah, you're looking for Morick's office and you're gonna break it. You can just say it. We know. We know.
I'm looking for his office to break into it.
Yeah, there we go.
Does it count as breaking if he picks the lock and is not breaking anything?
No, it's just entering then.
I was gonna say, yeah. If you're really careful.
So without knowing what department he's in, you don't know what building to look for.
He's an archaeologist.
I'd assume
Yeah,
archaeology of
signs
some
to get
sort.
through in Croatian.
There's not an
Okay.
archaeology department.
An old stuff department then?
Old stuff. Yeah.
Is there a keep going in circles till we find it department?
Is there a shovel department?
The shovel department. Is there a stuffy old coot department?
That's pretty much the entire campus.
That's all of them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, kitty.
All right, well, we're headed to the library, but I'm on the lookout for any maps or anything that might be interesting about the layout and whatnot.
Yeah, there really aren't any, just because that wasn't really a common thing during the 20s.
Ugh, people are the worst.
Stupid historical relevance.
God, people making it so hard for me to break into shit.
Yeah, man.
But you are able to find the library pretty easily. It is, by a wide margin, the largest building on the campus. And you go inside, and there's nobody at the front desk.
Well, that's convenient.
Is there any like sounds of chaos or rioting or anything that we can hear from where we are?
No.
Okay, that's a good sign, I guess.
Or if you're Silvio, a very bad sign.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
little too quiet.
Oh.
If there was rioting, then I'd be like, yes.
Can I listen to see if I can hear anything like people moving around or anything like that? Any sign of a person at all?
Yep. Roll listen.
Ooh, extreme success.
Oh shit.
With an extreme success, you do hear somebody in the back office, which is a door that's probably about 20 feet away. There definitely sounds like there's somebody in there. Can't quite tell what they're doing, but yeah. That's
So I'll point that out to my companions. I think I hear someone that direction. So we'll
As
not
loud as possible.
stealthily walk over. Well, we don't want to look like we're sneaking, right? So
You say that right after you say we stealthily walk over. Which is it?
no, not stealthily. Not stealthily is what I mean.
Okay.
That's what yeah.
We stealthily walk over, but not sneakily.
I said not stealthily. Okay, so yeah, so we just walk over with purpose,
Okay.
head held high,
Something.
sauntering.
So yeah, you're at the door.
Knock. Oh, what is it? Does it say anything in just in Croatian? Probably, right?
Doesn't say anything on it.
Okay, good. I'm gonna knock on it.
Okay. You kind of hear a bit of rustling in the office, and then the door opens up, and there is a man that's probably, you'd guess, in his late 30s, early 40s, that answers the door and says says something in a language that you don't understand.
We're gonna hear them
Greetings.
a lot.
So I try English first. I'm assuming that doesn't work.
English speakers. Yes.
Ah, wonderful.
What can I help you with?
We are academics here, hoping to look into certain historical documents you might have in the university library, and we were hoping you had some things in English, or perhaps, if barring that, French, German, Spanish, or Italian.
Uh, it is after hours. We do have some in other languages, but the vast majority of our library is in the various native languages of the region.
Yeah, sorry for showing up this late. We just got off the train. I guess if there would be anything that we might be able to see regarding the find that Dr. Morick is working on in Vinici. Sorry.
Vinici.
Sorry, the font is like this big on my screen here with everything going on.
Vinkovci.
Vinkovci. Dr. Morick. Dr. Morick, his expedition, I believe, has been running into some issues. He apparently left the dig site a few days ago, and we haven't heard back from him. Uh, uh, are you looking for him?
Well, I wouldn't say looking for him specifically, but we are interested in his research, and if we were to find him, I would love to speak with him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, he definitely has not returned here. He was, last thing that I know, he was in Vinkovci. However, with the issues running at the dig site, he probably is just laying a little low for a few days.
What issues would those be?
There apparently has been a bit of an issue with accusations of his motives and what's going on with the dig site itself. There's been accusations of theft and sabotage, and I unfortunately I don't know all the details, but there was an article in the paper. Believe it was a couple of days ago. The English version might be available by now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can find that.
You're pretty sure that's the article
One
that
we already found. Yeah. How very dramatic.
When you say there were accusations of theft, was it accusations about Dr. Morick or that Morick made?
About him or
About
his staff or
by any chance, would you happen to know where his office is? Maybe I could see if there's any interesting or relevant articles that we might be able to look into to see if we can find him, or also to help us in our research.
He actually didn't keep an office on campus. His office was out of his home.
Okay.
That would explain why we couldn't break into it. I'm just I don't actually see that. Were there any materials that he left behind before he went to the dig site? Perhaps we could use them to help find him.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know.
Okay.
That's
Well, yeah. Thank you for your time.
I mean, the thing
by
of
the way,
world, but
yeah.
it's fine. I don't say that.
I was about to ask if he was a professor of history, but then I realized that we are researchers. We already know all of this.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
I'm not going to say that.
And what's your name, sir?
Oh, my name is Yosef.
I'll shake his hand. Thank you for your help.
Oh, my pleasure. If you return tomorrow during normal hours, you can view the books, but as I said, most of them are in the native tongues of the region.
Okay. Well,
Are any of them, even the ones that aren't English or Spanish or French or German, and are any of them pertaining to the subject?
Likely no. The dig site that he was looking into is a brand new discovery.
okay.
I see. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Yosef kind of nods his head and kind of waves at you and closes the door, goes
Yep.
back into his office.
Let's go break into Dr. Morick's home.
We need to find a phone book to get his address.
Or, yeah. Best if we can find it without having to talk to somebody and leave a trail.
I was going to say that phone book that phone book that's clearly going to be in a language that you understand and has a map that you're able to read. And
Piece of cake.
Can we seek out a local fixer?
What was that?
Can we seek out a local fixer, like with the who's the person at the hotel who tells you about the area type stuff? Would he know about like a translator we could hire? Can't remember the name of what's the word for that?
Concierge.
Yeah, the concierge. We can ask them if they know of a translator we could hire.
First off, you have to have a hotel.
Oh, I thought we already did that, but let's get a hotel.
We just kind of skipped over all that.
We did.
Let's go before we find a hotel.
Yep.
Okay. So
find the hotel for anarchists.
How
the Anarchist Arms.
How nice of a hotel are you wanting to get?
Medium nice? I don't know.
Medium nice.
We want a concierge who's helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe if we want like a really helpful concierge, maybe we want to go to like a fancy place.
Yeah, they don't hate Americans here too much.
4 stars.
Yet.
4 stars.
I mean, everyone hates Americans a little bit, right? I don't know about 1927, but
given the train attendant saying that like, oh, it's dangerous and violent and stuff, maybe we want a nice place.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but we're also dangerous and violent, so.
Yeah.
But we pretend that we aren't.
I'm not.
Nice place. Nice place. Let's go to the nice place.
Nice place.
Okay. So yeah, one of the nicer hotels in town. Its name translates to the Seven Bells, and it's a beautiful hotel. You're able to get a room set up. Well, get a couple of rooms set up and unload your stuff. By this time, it's getting to be fairly late in the evening. Not absurdly late, but it is definitely later on. And who's going to talk to the concierge?
Well,
I
Do we want to
can.
just do it in the morning?
Well, the thing is, might be able to look someone up overnight too to
Okay.
arrange for that. The thing is, how much are we going to drop on this concierge?
Let's just say that
Well,
this the likelihood that this guy knows like everything that's going on is maybe not like he doesn't work at the university, right? So we can just say we're looking for Dr. Morick. We know he has a home in town. We're hoping you could find it for us, that kind of thing.
well, we can. I mean, are we also not going to ask for a translator or no?
I mean, I guess we can do that too. Yeah.
The translator would help with our library use. I think. I don't know how well that's gonna. Our roles can filter through one guy, but it'd be better than nothing. And I feel like I can
Hey,
afford
Steve, check all this shit out.
it.
Um,
But yeah, so let's go talk to him.
so if he asks us why, what is our answer?
Same thing that we said to the other guy.
Is it?
Yeah, why not?
Well, it's just we're academics. We're interested in his research, and we heard that he's no longer at the dig site, and we'd like to seek him out in his home.
Okay.
Exactly.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess the question is, do we want to ask him? Do we really want to tell somebody that we're looking for his home, or we plan to break in? That's the only thing.
No, don't say that we plan to break in.
Obviously not, but I'm just saying, like, if we do break the law, that's one person who like knows that we were going to that place. It's just I'm saying it's an it's an evidence trail.
Are we ever coming back to the city again? Does it matter?
If we want
Considering what happened in Milan, this is a small game.
We're already wanted in Italy.
Yeah. We're going for the record.
well, as long as we don't get off the train, Italy won't care about us, right?
Taking a
It was
boat
only
back
after
to
we
the-
got off from the train that
Yep.
they did
Yeah,
customs and whatnot.
Josh did say that the Oriental Express is kind of treated like a sovereign thing when they're going through,
Sorta.
right? Sort of. Although you never know if anyone's going to break the conventions, it's going to be the fascists. Still, maybe we take a boat back from Constantinople. I don't know. But we'll cross
If
that
we're
bridge when we come to
still
it.
alive.
All right, so we'll just say that. We'll just say that we're interested in the research and we're looking for him. He might be in his home. So, we'll approach the concierge.
Okay. Concierge is a younger man, probably mid-20s, dressed very nicely, sitting at the concierge desk in the lobby.
Does he have a name tag?
Does it say Peter?
No. And he does not have a name tag, but there is a desk plate that says in several different languages concierge.
Greetings.
Oh, English, your preferred language?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Yes. I spent about a year at Oxford, actually.
Wonderful.
What can I help you with?
We were hoping for some information. We would like to seek out Dr. Morick. We were going to head towards the excavation site, but it sounds that he's no longer there, and we were thinking we'd like to drop by his home to see if he's there.
The
Do you know where he
university
lives?
archaeologist, correct?
Yes.
Ah,
He's been in the news recently.
yes, that's where I know him from. I don't know offhand where he lives. I can find out for you. It may take a little bit, but I should be able to find out.
Wonderful, please do. Also, we might be interested in a Croatian to English translator. Would you know of where we might hire one on short notice?
Well, depends on the depth of the translation needed.
It would generally be academics. We would like to make use of the university's library, but most of the source material is in Croatian, we're told. So we were hoping for some help with that.
That would likely be something that you'd have to reach out to the university itself to obtain a translator. The languages are quite different, though, and it could take some time to translate things.
Fiddlesticks. All right.
Okay.
I'll turn to my companions. I believe that's all we were looking for.
I think
We'll check back in the morning for the information about Dr.
Oh.
Morick.
Yes, I could definitely have it for you in the morning for sure.
Thank you.
Wonderful, thank you.
Thank you.
anything fun to do in this town?
There's
Avoid the anarchists.
there's quite a few bars.
What has the best brandy in town?
There's some upscale bars, a couple of them that seem to be doing fairly well in the town center.
Given that none of us speak the language, I feel like it's probably a bad idea to go roaming.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
I think my plan is to just rest.
Are there any drinks available in the hotel?
Yes. Not really a like hotel bar situation, but there is kind of a bit of a kind of back room where the guests can purchase liquor.
I need a stiff drink.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go get some booze.
And just bring it back to the room. Like,
Yeah. No, I think Clifton definitely needs to drink these days to go to sleep properly. Not have nightmares.
Cat just needs to drink to, dull the pain.
Yeah,
that's
it.
right. I'm still pretty hurt. I probably have like my thick winter coat is masking my wounds, you know?
Yeah, I figured you were wearing something. Otherwise it'd be, oh my god.
Yeah. In fact,
What is the temperature?
I'll probably tell the rest of the party, like, get me a brandy or something, and I'll just like go to the room.
What's
Okay.
the climate like here?
It's cold.
I knew
But
it.
not like crazy unnatural cold wind cold though.
Nope, you have left
Right,
that behind.
okay. Well, at least there's that. Well,
I kind of want to
guess,
go
yeah,
look
I'm
for
tired.
anarchists, but the language barrier is a problem.
Is there a restaurant in this hotel?
There is not, no.
Well, some local fare, but I don't want to go running around the city with the socialists or anarchists or whoever is causing trouble. All right, we'll stay in. I'm fine with staying in for the evening, unless you guys have a better idea.
Nope. Hit that next turn button.
Done.
Okay. So you guys get some booze, settle into your rooms, settle down for the night. And you have some unusually vivid dreams. Well, unusual for most of you. So Silvio, you have a dream where you are stuck in what appears to be an asylum, but it's old. Uh, the area around you is poorly maintained. The bricks are crumbling, and as you're wandering around, you do find there's a cell, what can only be described as a cell. And inside, you hear somebody screaming, but there's nobody in there. The only thing that you find is an empty straitjacket. When you search the straitjacket, you find that on the inside of it, there is something written. So if you go to your journal to Dream Zagreb,
Yep, I see it.
would you like to read that aloud?
I surely would. Written in dried blood on the inside of a straitjacket. I lust, I hunger, I thirst, I rave. I cannot live without you. Oh boy, getting hot under the collar here. You are under my skin. You are myself. I had you once. Then I was perfection, killing and reveling and laughing with joy. I lost you and became a brute. Mad with a desire for what I have lost, I want to kill myself, but I cannot. My shriveled skin resists the knife thrust. My dead heart cannot be stopped again. I will kill all those pathetic would-be lovers who stand between us. When I seize you at last, I will despoil you, ravish you, consume you. You will be me. I will be perfection, and laugh and kill and revel once more. Oh boy. Okay.
So
So,
I'm in love with you. I've had some pretty bad relationships, but that one's
yeah,
quick.
it's a whole new level of bad
That's
relationship
yeah,
right
that's
there.
different. That's different. That hits different.
Swipe left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Uh, so Kat, in your dream, you are back in Dream Luzon,
Oh good.
and you find yourself in the square that is that had the statue with the human skin hanging from it.
Sweet.
Actually,
And
I don't know if she saw that.
she did not, but
Okay.
she did
But
hear
I do
enough to know. Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh, yeah. Uh, on one of the lowest areas that has skin attached to it, you're drawn towards it. And now, if you check your journal under
Uh,
Dreams Grab,
uh, all right. Uh, should I read this?
yep.
Cool. We were always destined to be together. From the moment I saw you, I loved you. So beautiful and cruel, so heartless and perfect. I, your vile servant, was not fit to worship at your feet. Yet I caressed your alabaster limbs. I kissed your shining eyes. I held you close, closer than skull to skin. I knew from that first moment of ecstasy that we were doomed to part, that you would use me and discard me as a snake escapes its old skin. I tried to write down all you were. I thought that way I would remember you. I thought I could pin your essence down like a flayed hide and hold you forever in my heart. I should have known that at any attempt to describe your loveliness was doomed from the start. Yet I wrote in a fever of longing, and I drew you on scrolls of skin. I hoped and dreamed that you would always be with me, but now you are gone, and all I have left are a hollow hide and words, empty, useless, tormenting words.
And you may want to read what's at the top, what it is.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. An illuminated manuscript in scar tissue on human skin. So
I
yeah,
guess that's not surprising, but gross.
yeah. I mean, it's not like I pulled the skin aside and then found a letter. Like,
Could have been blood. I mean, that would have been less gross somehow. I don't.
what? Mixed media.
So,
New meaning to mixed meaning.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Simon, in your dream, you find yourself in a Turkish carpet shop, and the noise of the city that should be outside just doesn't exist. It seems to be just this shop. And as you're wandering around, half aware of what's going on, you look under your feet and you find the note that's in Dreams a Grab for you.
So I just have to ask, is this like it was stuck to my shoe like a toilet paper or something?
If you read what it is,
Okay, I will read what this is. The Diary of Captain Dubois. 15th.
you're looking at the wrong thing. Are you looking at Dreams Zagrab, Mysterious Note?
No, I wasn't. How about Mysterious Note? A letter embroidered on Turkish carpet. Ah, my love is the pure love of a worshipper who adores the idol that he has never seen. Until we meet, I am in torment. I can do nothing but seek you, plot and plan, and yearn for that moment when I hold you in my arms. My heart, my body burn for you. My life is yours. You hold it in your white, white hands. To prove my love, I killed a man for you. I took him by surprise. He thought I was his friend. He trusted me, and I butchered him in the night. Yet once was not enough. I killed him a second time. My arms were red with blood to the elbows. His shocked eyes held the final betrayal. I wept as I wielded the skinning knife. Still you were obdurate, so I killed him again, and the man I murdered to prove my love was myself.
What the fuck?
Clifton, in your dream, you find yourself in the back hallways of the Opera House in Milan. And as you enter into a room, you do find that this room is the prop room. And as you begin looking around, you find this. If you go to Dream Zagreb and look at Mysterious Note.
Sheet music with lyrics. I was a weak man, yet I dared to raise my eyes to your divinity. I said that I sought you for another. I lied, even to myself. Had I got hold of you, I would have caressed you, held you, never let you go. I was a weak man. I could never seize you using my own small strength. Yet I longed for you so that I made a wish. Yet I longed for you so that I made a wish, and my wish came true. I saw you on the golden stage, so perfect and beautiful. I should have known that I was too insignificant to succeed. I, the unworthy one, a mere bag of flesh and squirting blood, singing with stolen lungs. Yet I dared to dream. O reader of my record, remember this. I was a weak man.
And we shall take our 8 o'clock break. So, with that, we will see you guys when we return.
We'll see you. Bye.
Bye.
That's a normal place to leave off.
Welcome back. Thank you for sticking with us through the break. Our investigators all just had interesting dreams. But with that said, you all wake up in the morning, not necessarily feeling refreshed, but you did sleep through the night.
That's good.
We woke up. That counts for something.
Mm-hmm.
So what's we gotta get some breakfast, right? Let's go get some breakfast.
The first thing on your
That's the
mind?
important thing.
Phased.
Breakfast.
I'm curious what breakfast in Zagreb is like.
So I had an interesting dream last night.
All right, we should talk about that.
Yeah.
When you start sharing your dream, you notice that Kat is already jotting something down.
Yeah,
So
you
sorry.
do remember your dreams perfectly.
So
You have perfect recall.
Well, they
was
don't-
it
they
a?
don't-
It wasn't necessarily a lucid dream, right? Because I still.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So that's unusual, but yeah, if Kat wants to write down details, I will tell her everything that I can remember.
No, like
Wait, hold on.
Kat wasn't writing down what you started saying. She was like already starting to write down word for word
Yeah, that's a
what
good
was
idea.
on her note.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And then when you
Normally
start
dreams
talking,
goes like-
she just turns to you and is like, "Wait, you
Oh,
you had a dream like that too?"
you know what? Did you spike my tea again?
Yeah, did you spike our tea?
I'll have you know. No, I didn't. I swear. I swear I didn't.
Simon did say that sarcastically, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know if Clifton did.
No, Clifton probably said it on like.
He probably said it, but he did that to him once. Actually, okay. Wait, so you had a dream, I had a dream, Simon had a dream, Silvio?
Yeah, it
I'll
started
share
off
my
as
dream
like
as well.
Captain Dubois for some reason, but yeah, then I was looking at a Turkish carpet, so.
Captain Dubois' Turkish carpets.
Can I test to see if the liquor that we bought had any of the sort of mixture that I would use for my dream vision spell?
I will let you make an occult check for that.
Chemistry
If
check?
you let me make a check, I'm gonna fucking do it. That's a success.
Oh, only a regular success.
I know, regular success. God.
Yeah, it doesn't smell or didn't taste like any of the ingredients that would go into your concoction.
Okay.
I'm getting tired of having my dreams invaded, but
I
if we all had the same dream, or not the same dream, but
I was in an
similar
opera house.
dreams. I was in a asylum institution.
oh, that's different. I was still in Dream Luson.
But there was a message of some kind. I don't understand it really.
I had one too.
Wait, so
I wish I didn't understand mine.
the three of you had dreams in places we've sort of been. I'm assuming the asylum may have been at Paris, right?
Did we?
I don't remember
remember
going
that.
to asylum. Did we?
We
to
didn't go
asylum?
to it, but it was
Oh.
mentioned that that's where what's his name was placed.
Was that one of the locations we were supposed to explore and we didn't?
Yes.
I was inside. I've never been there in real life, but yeah, it was some kind of asylum.
But you're getting at we should probably seek out a carpet shop. Is that what you're implying?
Well, no. I mean, mine was probably in. It's probably in Turkey. If I would guess what Turkey was like, I would say that's what it was.
Okay, hold on. There was a message in mine. There was a message in Silvio's. There was a message in in Katya's. Was there a message in yours as well?
Yeah, yeah. Written into the carpet, of all interesting places.
Mine was on sheet music.
Mine was on a straitjacket, the inside of the straitjacket.
Where's was yours, Katya?
Oh, just, on some skin. Just carved right the fuck into it.
I guess that tracks.
In all fairness, it was scars, not carvings. But
Oh, whatever.
So previous
so
carving.
much better.
Oh,
Carving
yeah.
when he was alive, and then it was
Carved
Semi-healed
earlier.
carving, yeah.
Yeah, it just means it was carved when they were alive,
yeah. And then later they were skinned.
and then it's scarred over, and then they were flayed. Much better.
Exactly. They survived the carving.
The first carving.
That.
All right. So we should. Do we remember what they were? We should write them down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
can
at
we-
this point, I just like write down everybody so that we have them all.
Yep.
Yeah. I figured we'd just share them all.
Yep. I will set the handouts so everybody can see them. But when comparing them, you can tell that these all appear to be written in different styles, different hands. It does not appear that all of these messages were written by the same person.
Mm.
Well, and mine could have been the guy that we that I killed in.
Oh, I do see
Law.
that.
It may not be, but there's some thematic elements, stolen lungs and such.
Is it as obvious to everyone else as it is to me that the thing or person that they loved is the simulacrum?
There was definitely true of at least two of them. I wasn't sure on all of them though. Let me. Let me.
That's what it feels
Isn't-
like to me. That's what it feels like to me.
Isn't the simulacrum though? Even the word simulacrum means like a personification of something else. Isn't the simulacrum basically like a statue of another being of Sedefkar or something else that?
Maybe.
Well, they keep calling it like alabaster, but our
Well-
limbs and whatnot are somewhat blue, aren't they?
One of them said porcelain, I believe.
Alabaster, white.
So the pieces of the simulacrum are a whitish blue. The scans didn't come through perfectly. They're not as blue, but they're not exactly completely white either.
But like, I drew you on scrolls of skin. Like, I don't know.
Well, this one I saw you. I saw you on the golden stage, so perfect and beautiful. They were using the
Right.
model had part of it right in and that was part of a. They were using it as a prop on stage or a set
Right.
piece.
And I, the unworthy one, a mere bag of flesh and squirting blood. Like,
Yeah, there. Okay, thematically, yeah, there is a.
So-
I'm trying to remember, where did I get my piece again? The leg that shattered my knee? Which one was
In
that?
it was buried in the chapel.
That's right.
Yep,
Venice.
Under
that
the
was in
giant
Venice.
slab in Venice. Yeah.
Yeah. that's
so
right.
I'm thinking the one that I found is the Duke. The sheet music with the lyrics, that's the guy at the opera house. And so on and so forth. Like, these are all the various cultists who
Right.
are.
Okay. So what? Where was the asylum? Was Paris then? Is that what we're thinking?
I don't know. It could be a place we've never been to.
I hunger, I thirst, I rave. I can't live without you. You are under my skin.
Actually,
You are myself.
mine might be referring to the to way back in London with the 3 dead people.
Oh, that's right. Oh my God, you're right. Same man was killed 3 times in London.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's a
Wow.
callback.
Yeah.
Wow, you're right. So that must be the That's
I mean, there
probably
are-
the person who attacked Professor Smith. Also,
Yeah.
and some of
I'm guessing.
the fire vampire.
Yes.
Yeah, because I mean, there are definitely Turkish carpet shops in London.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little intrigued by this. Yeah.
So my question is, why the fuck did we all dream this? What's the? Surely it's not a coincidence.
Definitely.
Can I do a dream lore test?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Hell
nice.
yeah. Oh, fuck that. Trying to think, should I spend luck or should I press or push? How much luck would that be? 13. I'll spend the luck.
Okay. So, best
Oh.
that you.
Some chat just gave me a lucky break.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you. Assuming that's for me. It is now.
So yeah, with that, you are kind of making an assumption here, but it's a fair assumption. You're dealing with a lot of magical artifacts that seem to be calling out and affecting the world around them.
Mm.
It's very easy to assume that the simulacrum is maybe impacting you in your dreams as well.
Also, like, this is the first time we've slept with all of them nearby.
Mm-hmm. It
Okay.
is.
Oh, that's interesting
Yeah.
to think about.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I bring that up. I'm like trying to figure out, I'm like, what's the difference? Like, what could be the thing that's different about now? And I just slowly look to the luggage.
Well, and also it's worth considering. Like, the more pieces we put together, the more powerful the more it's gonna be able to influence the world out, at least
Yeah.
possibly. Now, remind me, have we
Oh.
all have we all picked up a piece and been damaged by its whatever?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got the one in Paris or outside outside of Marseille or whatever the summer palace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Versailles. That's what I was thinking of. And right. Okay. So now also that could be something to do with it too. That we've all now been like scarred by it, so to speak, psychically. But yeah. So maybe we should start putting it somewhere else.
I go over to the luggage, where presumably they're all like in this one trunk, right?
Yep, that's what you said, is that you were putting them in a trunk together.
Yeah. So I go over to the trunk and I just put my hand on it and I like go up next to it. Do I sense anything? Like, can I make a power test or something? Like, does it feel like there's a force emanating from it, or does it just feel like a trunk?
I would like to remind you of this.
Oh, I know.
We all know
Yeah.
that we're
The
cursed.
cat doesn't have
You
a
don't
hand.
need to. You don't need to make a test to feel the evil flowing
Okay.
off of this. It's yeah.
Yeah. So I back up and I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe we don't sleep with this in the room anymore if we can avoid it.
Maybe we separate the pieces.
Or maybe we do.
Sleep with it.
This gave us insight.
Did it tell us anything
Well,
that
It did.
we?
maybe.
It gave us a window into our enemies' minds, into their thoughts, into their emotions. It might not
Hey,
be
cat.
immediately helpful, but
Have you spoken with your cat in a while?
not since the cave.
Okay. Have we heard from the other talking cats? Anyone? Since
You
what
can
was it,
just
tennis?
call them cats.
Well, there's the cats and then there's the cats who can talk. Kind of different, I feel like.
They would not see it that way.
Wait, can all cats talk? Sylvia takes 20 sanity damage.
Every cat you've ever met.
They just chose not to speak to you.
Only the cats from Ulthar, or the cats from the Dreamlands. Yay!
I'd like to suggest, though, perhaps we separate the pieces. I'm a little concerned about the whole thing gaining too much power by being almost complete. I mean, we have what? Torso, 2 legs, and 1 arm. So we're missing what? The head and the arm, probably?
Yep.
So it's now 4/6, 2/3 complete. Even if we don't, like, assemble them, I just think it might be a good idea to separate them.
As long as we don't separate them too much that it becomes unwieldy. Yeah.
No, I just mean, like, one in one person's trunk, another in another person's trunk, that type of thing.
Right.
Just so they're not touching each other. Clifton used to read comics when he was young or something. I don't know. Yeah, so he's gonna actually open the trunk and pull out the leg piece that's already hurt him, and put it in his trunk,
Okay.
wrapped, of course.
Okay.
I mean, we all had these dreams. It was weird, but nothing horrible came out of it.
Yes.
I don't yet,
Yeah.
but
Can I look at my companions and see if anything changed about them? Like, look in their eyes, see if there's anything weird going on. I don't know what kind of role that would be.
Any more silver eyes?
Yeah, something that looks off.
I'm gonna actually have you roll first aid for this.
Okay.
Oh. While he's doing that, I'll reply
hard
to,
success.
someone
Nice.
said, like, Simon said, this didn't actually hurt us or anything, right? And
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, she just says, well, I mean, it puts a lot of my ex-boyfriend's goodbye letters into comparison.
No comment on that one.
So Silvio is kind of checking out everybody for any physical issues, and everybody actually seems fine, despite the what you would call a nightmare, obviously, that everybody had. Everybody still slept through the night and seems at least mostly rested. Yeah, really the only thing bad that's going on is Cat is still injured. By the way, you heal one hit point, Cat.
Oh, cool. Magic points too?
Magic points refresh for all of you.
Okay, cool.
Do all of us heal a hit point?
Yes, all of you heal a hit point.
Yay.
Hey.
I mean, I have a slight hangover, but aside from that, I feel fine.
Everyone seems okay.
You don't have any no lingering effects from that thing, no venom or anything like that?
From the what?
The thing that slashed you in the cave.
The Ligor.
We don't know a name for it, but
I wouldn't know, but Silvio, you could take a look at it if you wished.
Sure, I'll check for poison.
I mean, I'll just unbandage, and you can see that I am indeed missing 3 hit points.
have we made sure she's like taking antibiotics or whatever? Like, we've treated the wound, right?
Well,
Silvio did, yeah.
I think I treated it at the time, yeah.
Yeah, but you guys don't have antibiotics with you. I mean,
We've got whiskey.
Yep. But
That's not
with that said, the wound doesn't look infected. It's nasty and it's probably painful, but doesn't look infected.
That's good.
All right, well, if we're good with how things are right now, let's go do the thing that we need to do right now, which is go find this guy's house, right?
Okay. I'm taking my pistol.
To the concierge.
Yes.
Yeah, I still have a tiny derringer in my purse.
And Sylvia, do you just carry your guitar case everywhere, or how does that work?
No, a few cities ago, I fashioned some holsters that I'm just using under my coat, basically.
And Antonio Banderas as
Yeah.
Sylvia.
All right. So down to the concierge we go.
Okay. So the concierge that you spoke with last night is not there. It is a different concierge. And this gentleman is a little bit older, but he is sitting at the concierge desk.
Greetings.
Good morning. Did you speak with my compatriot yesterday evening?
We did. We were hoping for some information.
He told me that there would be some English speakers by this morning. He said to give you this and hands you an envelope.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes.
Is it customary to tip in this situation?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll tip him.
Okay.
And I'll also ask, where would be a nearby place for a decent breakfast? Free of drama.
Well, there's a cafe down the street that you might be able to find some, at least some pastries.
Thank you. Let's go get some Croatian pastries and coffee.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. So yeah, you guys head down to the cafe, get some basic breakfast. Breakfast doesn't seem to be a very popular meal around here. It's more like savory pastries, but you're able to get something.
Like sausage
And
rolls or something?
something like that. But you do notice that they serve their coffee Turkish style instead of the more closely geographical Italian style.
Okay. Oh. Do we see any people with fezzes on their heads?
Nope.
Okay. Well, so now Eaton, let's head over to the Wait, are we going to the professor's house or are we going to the university first?
Professor's house.
Okay.
By the way, if you do intend to leave on today's train, it would be leaving the station at 1 in the afternoon.
Ah, shite. Okay.
I think
We
that's
better
fine. I don't think we're going to find anything else at the university library.
Okay.
So on to the professor's house.
Then again, I also didn't think we were going to find anything in the city, so what do I know?
So yeah, going to the professor's house, it is, or it's kind of a small, out of the way. It's more of an apartment than anything. It's just one piece of a larger building.
Perfect.
So stealth rolls?
Uh,
Stealth rolls.
That's up to you guys.
Yeah, I think it's in order.
I'm just gonna walk up and unlock the door, except make it look like I'm not, like I have keys for it, not that I'm.
Should we knock first? I mean, maybe he has like other people who live here.
Okay, fine.
Josh said it was an apartment in like a larger building.
Yeah.
So is it like a not first floor apartment?
It is a first floor apartment. It's got one actual entrance and there are a couple of windows.
There's no back thing, or can we go around the back, or?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I still think stealth checks are in order. Yeah.
How are we gonna stealth in an apartment? Either they're there and they see us, or not.
Well, there's sight lines. There's noise we can not make. There's. All right. I mean,
Because, yeah, it's an apartment. They're expecting to hear people walking around, so if we're trying to be stealthy and someone sees us, that makes us look really bad.
Fine. Yeah, but okay.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, we'll go up to the door, knock on it lightly.
Okay. You knock on it. Nobody answers.
All right, I just surreptitiously look around a little bit just to make sure no one's watching us specifically, and then I will try to hit the lock.
Well, there's some traffic on the street, but nobody seems to be paying attention to you.
All right, I take out my keys and attempt the lock.
Keys.
Keys.
With a regular success. Let's see, 32.
7 luck would turn it into a hard.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Be glad that you did that.
Woo!
So yeah, you're able to pretty quickly, quick enough that it's not going to draw attention, able to get the lock picked open. And the door swings open, and you're staring into the living room of a man's apartment.
So now we all pour in real quickly, but not suspiciously.
Just
I'd like to make a spot hidden roll.
close the door. I think we're all going to be doing that.
Yep.
Yep, all of you guys roll spot hidden.
Extreme success.
Regular success.
Regular success.
I'd also like to. Can I make a listen roll just to make sure, or like no one's? Well, never mind. We just got in, so.
Okay.
Actually,
So
sure, I'll spend the 2 points to make that also a hard success for me.
okay. So yeah, when you're inside, you are kind of looking around, and it seems like the apartment has mostly been cleared out of any academic materials other than basic books. It looks like any notebooks that were personally his are gone. There are shelves that appear to be bare. The drawers in the desk in his study are empty. The only thing that really you find of note is there are several pictures of him and a young woman that looks very similar to him.
So
Possibly a
probably
daughter.
daughter or maybe a niece or something. Now you said everything's kind of gone. Does it look like it's been tossed or looted, or just he took everything with him when he left?
It looks more organized, so you're guessing that he probably took it with him, but it's hard to say.
Is there anything? Can we take a look at the picture frame? Can we like pull it back and see if there's anything written on the back of the picture? Like, you know,
Uh,
so and so and so and so and whatever year or something like that.
you do, and there's nothing written on the back of the picture.
How old is the young woman? Like, I mean, obviously we can't tell an age, but like, she's young enough to be his daughter, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is she during all of this?
And not to metagame too much, but I got an experience success, so there's probably not a ton here.
I told you what you got.
Yeah.
Um,
Why not Mrs.
Alright.
Raj?
are there anything that he's written personally in the, just so we can get a idea of his handwriting or whatnot?
Yeah, you're able to find, scraps of paper or, like a shopping list, that sort of thing, and get an idea of his handwriting.
Does he have any, like, chocolate stored in any cupboards or liquor? I don't know.
Me and Josh just made the same exact face. We both in unison, like go back. We both in unison went. I'm gonna clip that.
Chocolate.
Gotta stock up.
Yeah, you find a candy bar in a cupboard.
Yes! I give it to Silvio.
Cool. Thank you. Master thief.
It was all worth it.
What? Why?
Just you wait, that candy bar is gonna come back around at the very end.
Like, all of us will have starved except for Silvio because he had the candy bar.
Or maybe it's like in Harry Potter with the chocolate makes you, recovers your soul points or whatever. Well, this seems like a dead end. Damn it.
Well,
Damn it.
maybe not a
I
full
mean-
dead end.
This is a single story unit.
Wait. What's a partially unfull dead end? Explain that.
It's like a roundabout.
It's a cul-de-sac.
Cul-de-sac. Yeah.
That's a perfect answer. Oh my god.
Well, yeah. Unless we want to start questioning people out in this apartment block, I think we'd just go back to the bus. And by bus, I mean train.
Like, what?
What time
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it like 9 in the morning or?
It's probably getting closer to 10, but yeah, it's mid-morning.
Are we not even going to try and stop back at the academy, the university? We might be cutting it tight. I mean,
Unless we want to stay here another day.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Given the way the guy at the university was talking about the library, I don't think we're gonna find anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially
And even if we
well,
did,
and
it would
the
take
concierge
days
saying,
and days to translate it.
Yeah.
yeah, and then the concierge saying like it would take, yeah, exactly. So, and we'd need to like have them mail it to us, but we're not going to know where we're going to be in the next however many days necessarily. So, all right, fine. So it grabs a dead end. At least we got some sausage rolls.
To the train.
Well, to the hotel and then the train. But yeah.
To the hotel train.
Okay. So you guys pick up your stuff at the hotel, pay your bill, and then head to the train station.
Yep.
Is there anything in today's paper?
Nothing of note, no.
Okay.
At least not the English version.
No.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna, as we're walking, I'm gonna ask Katya, any sign of our pursuer?
Assuming you're speaking of what I think you're speaking of, I have not seen nor smelt it. However, we know it knows that we're onto it.
Indeed. You just seem to have a second sight for these things.
I would not call it that. I am but a mere fortune teller who happens to have read some books.
Yes, some very interesting books.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way.
I guess on the train I will schmooze with people, since it's mid-afternoon to evening, I guess. I'm assuming we're at the train, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. We've embarked?
Yes, you have embarked on the train. So, yeah, if you're wanting to schmooze with people, there
Oh, yeah.
are plenty of people to schmooze with.
Let's schmooze.
The train is going through an area that is going to take longer to navigate, so it's expected to hit the next stop sometime in the morning. So a lot of the guests on the train are going to the salon car and drinking and making merry.
Perfect. I suddenly feel like Dr. Nick. Hello, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Is there anyone here we need to recognize?
No.
No.
There's, I mean, you're on almost every stop you've gotten back on a different train. So yeah, there's different people getting on and off at different times.
You mean
You
it's not just one continual, like many, 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 many miles long train?
don't. Sadly, no.
That'd be really cool, actually. Anyway.
Uh, Call of Cthulhu Snowpiercer?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there were a lot of questions about that one, but
Okay.
But yeah, I'll
So-
socialize, see if anyone has any news of anything nearby. Just overall being friendly and yeah.
Nope, it's pretty. As far as things go, it's pretty dull, which is a nice change from what you guys have been through lately.
Okay. In that case, I will play Solitaire. And talk to whoever is sitting nearby. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna be at the bar. Yes, drinking.
Okay.
So
So-
I'm just gonna play guitar in my room.
Okay.
Something mournful.
Yeah.
Actually, if Silvio's playing guitar, I might bring my cards back to my room. And a drink. A light drink. I'm not
Okay.
Clifton drinking, so...
Well, it's still daytime, so he's only sipping, but yeah, he's definitely drinking brandy.
This would more be in the evening when the salon car has all the people in there, but
Okay, never mind. He's not sipping so much then. He's sipping faster.
okay.
Is there anyone checked into the room that usually that horrible monster is in?
You're making a lot of assumptions. Why do you think it's a horrible monster? Besides the smell of rotting flesh and the sense of evil coming off of it.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. Is there anyone checked into the room of our invisible friend?
Well, the door is shut. You don't know if anybody's checked in there. You just know that it's not open.
Are we gonna go through this again? Are we gonna do this every time?
I don't know. It's really tempting.
It is, because it's also like, what the fuck?
I know.
Can we maybe like, what if we called an attendant?
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, hey, we heard a weird noise coming from this room. Is there anyone in there?
Well, how about I just listen at the door for now? I'm curious. I'll sneak up and listen to the door. At the door.
Okay.
Pterodactyls.
Roll listen.
Sure, I'll spend 10 points. Regular success.
Okay. So yeah, with that success, you can tell that there is somebody on the other side of the door. There's
Somebody.
slight movement going on in there that would indicate a person is inside.
Just gonna be honeymooners.
Person?
Persons? Something alive?
I'll knock on the door.
It's a single birth spot, so it's unlikely it would be persons. That would be very uncomfortable.
But it could be thing.
Could be a thing.
I knock on the door.
Maybe they like to spoon.
Okay. You knock on the door. Nobody comes to the door.
Oh my god.
I just say, headed to the salon car. Do you need anything to drink?
Nothing.
Are there keyholes, like old-timey keyholes that you can peek through in this train?
Wow.
No.
No, damn it.
I almost want Silvio to kick this door down now.
I was just gonna say that. Just come charging
Really,
through.
kick this door down. Oh, very
As you guys
sorry.
are walking your way to the rest of the way to Constantinople.
All right.
Wait, you got lockpicks, right?
I've been defeated by a silent person. Yes, I do have lockpicks. But if someone's in there, I'm not going to just open the door on them.
Well, couldn't you unlock it and then, like,
Bust it open? Yeah.
bump into it and be like, oh, I'm so sorry. It was unlocked. I don't know.
If you want to do that, go for it.
He might be able to charm his way out of that.
How's your acting?
Oh, crap. Yeah, he'd have to lie. Wouldn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Or fast talk, one of the two.
But that is basically lying. That's but she's terrible at because he's never had to lie in his life.
All right. Yeah, I go back. I play Solitaire. I listen to Silvio. I don't know. We share crazy stories about our youth. I don't know.
Okay.
And I try to eavesdrop on the other patrons in the bar car. Salon
Okay.
car.
You catch some generic rumors, oh, did you hear that so and so is stepping out on their husband, that sort of thing. Nothing that seems like any names that you would recognize or anything important, but
Nothing relevant.
yeah, it's kind of usual, bar chatter.
Where do we keep our? There's a luggage car, right?
Yeah, there's the foregone car.
So that's presumably where all the artifacts are and such.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you decided to take them to your rooms, that's where they'd be.
I guess once he's good and buzzed, he's gonna head back to his room.
Okay.
Cabin.
Okay. Well, you guys are all able to have a restful night on the train. You all restore 1 sanity.
Hey, wonderful.
Woo.
Some of us need that a lot.
Yes.
Not me as much as others, but I certainly will take it.
Okay.
Can I give Sylvia any of my sanity?
You're kind of low too, though, aren't you? Plus, you need to bank
you-
yours.
Are you kidding me?
You don't know that spell, no.
Oh, damn.
There is I don't think they've updated it for 7th edition, but there was a spell in older editions where you could spend sanity to give somebody else half as much sanity.
That would be really useful right now.
Yeah.
Seeing as Silvio is in his 30s and I have 76.
Yeah, what happens when, like, is he gonna have like a psychotic break?
Don't worry, I've been keeping track of everybody's sanity, so if things happen, you will be alerted.
You know what? That reminds me. We never actually figured out what I did the night after the opera house.
Nope. Still
Cool.
haven't.
Oh yeah, when you had your completely disassociative break and went and did some stuff, and Simon followed you, but yeah,
Well, that's fun.
or Simon found you.
That's fun.
I
No,
found where
just
she
went
went.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Simon never found me. I just went
You
back
just-
to the hotel after I woke up the next morning.
Yep.
I like how we're like, speaking of psychotic breaks.
Exactly.
Fun. So next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So next morning, you wake up, but not long after you wake up, you do actually hear some noise outside your cabins, as if there's somebody going through the walkway pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah. What's going on? Open the door.
You see some of the train hands kind of not really running, but at a swift walk going through in both directions. They appear to be either looking for something or getting ready for something. You can't quite tell.
You guys need any help?
Uh, one moment. There will be an announcement coming over the train soon. B- Stay in your rooms if you wouldn't mind.
I think we lost Max.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
We
yeah.
can hear you.
Yeah, let me just my my stuff got all fucked up. 1 second. Ta-da! Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh,
That's really
Okay.
funny. Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Max is being filmed at a Dutch angle right now.
Shut up. Oh, 1 second.
All right. Well, in the meantime, should I just? Are they scared, or is this? Can I get a read on them? I guess before I make assumptions.
Yes, can we roll psychology?
Oh my god.
I was gonna say it would be a psychology check to determine.
Oh my goodness.
Man, you're rolling hot tonight.
Extreme success.
Clifton, you're still sleeping.
On 29.
That's still off.
It's not that bad. So with okay, go ahead.
I guess I will. I still want to be helpful, I guess, so I will see if I can help them out in any way. If they keep shoving me off, then I guess I will go away, but I'll see if I can help.
They are very politely encouraging you to stay in your berth.
So are they like panicked or are they just...
So kind of watching them. They don't seem panicked. More like something unexpected happened.
Yeah, we're not gonna stay in our berth, right? I mean,
No.
okay.
We shouldn't. I mean, we should try to not get in their way, but we should definitely go figure out what's going on.
I'll look out the window.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, is the train still moving or did we stop?
It is moving, but slower than you'd expect. The arrival was slated for 9 or just after 9. And while the train would be slowing down, it's going a lot slower than it should be at this point.
And what time is it?
It is about 8 o'clock or so. A little bit before 8.
Okay. So we didn't like derail or anything.
Nope.
That's good.
We would have noticed that, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something on the tracks. Like a goat.
Is there a thing we can roll to try and move from car to car without getting in their way, or is that just something we'd say we try and do?
No, if you do want to, leave your berths and walk around the train, you can. Nobody's going to try to stop you.
I was gonna say I don't want to make their jobs harder, but Clifton probably wouldn't care about that.
Yeah.
So was it just those couple of people, or is it continuously we see another one here, another one there?
Yeah, you're constantly seeing the various workers on the train of different positions are kind of like I said, they're not running around, but they're moving with purpose.
Are they all going in one direction, or are they just going to and fro?
Nope. To and fro.
Okay.
So if I see someone who's like higher ranking, if I just sort of walk along with them and try to, I don't know, be chummy, be friendly to see if he might or she might let me know about anything that would be going on.
What's the emergency, crew?
Yeah.
So yeah, you do find the chief de train. So basically the you know closest thing you have to a captain on a train, the person in charge. He's out and about, moving around himself, and go ahead.
I wasn't maybe going to go for the head honcho, but if he's here, sure.
You can find somebody a little lower rank than him if you want, but
Yeah, someone a little lower rank, because if it's something wrong, he's going to be really stressed. So, or she. So, sorry.
it's okay. Yeah, you are able to find what is essentially the concierge on the train, who the man who arranges for hotels if you need it, or will send telegrams from the train if you need it, or whatever it may be.
Wait, we can sell telegrams from the train.
It's done at stops. You arrange it ahead of time, but yeah.
Cool.
By Raven.
By Raven. I'll take it. Yeah. So, hey, I see things are going a little crazy here. Or not crazy. I just see a lot of hubbub going around. How's it going for you?
Busy. Expect an announcement just before we arrive.
I notice we're moving a little slower. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is okay.
I'd like to hit.
Oh, I gave that candy bar to Silvio. Shoot.
That's psychology. That's psychology.
Yeah.
Well, I was
know
going to try
you
to
said
charm... Oh, you want another psychology?
I was going to say, since you're talking to this guy, yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
I rolled a 3 out of 75, so that is
you
a
look at that.
extreme.
So he's telling the truth, but there's also something that he is definitely hiding. But it doesn't appear to be something he's really worried about. He finds it more of a stressor than anything else.
Would... Does this person look busy, or in the middle of things as well, or is it more of a relaxed person?
No, he is very busy. He's probably
Very
one of
busy.
the busier seeming individuals.
Okay, so...
I'd like to head to the front of the train.
Yeah, I was just going to see if I could maybe charm him into spilling what he is hiding.
Okay, well, go ahead and roll charm, and I'll get to you in a second, Clifton.
All right.
By 8.
Okay, yeah. I'll spend points here and there and everywhere to get a regular.
Okay. So after a little bit, it's clear from the way he's talking to you, he doesn't want to make you mad, but he's kind of little busy to be dealing with you. So after a little bit, he kind of, in an almost an exasperated way, I understand, and I would like to keep talking with you, and normally any other morning I would. I do have to work on making some arrangements. It appears we are making an unexpectedly longer stop in Vinkovci.
That's what I figured. They need to make some repairs, probably.
Oh, an issue with the train?
With the tracks.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Take care.
And he just kind of rushes off, not really ignoring you, but it's just kind of a quick nod. And
Yep.
So, Clifton, you're heading towards the front of the train. Are you looking for somebody or something in specific?
I'm just looking for information as to what the situation might be.
Okay. Uh, So, who are you looking for?
I mean, like I'm looking at the windows and such. I mean, like I'm
Oh,
just like I'm
okay.
trying to look ahead. I want to get it. If I know it's not like generally the passenger cars can't see straight forward, but is there like anywhere that like with like a
The
The
an
roof?
overhang or something that we can like I can look out or around or something like that or poke my head out or anything like that?
Well, I mean, in your berth, there's a large window. You can, lean out the window if you want.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, it's a beautiful countryside. You can see, there's farms in the area. There doesn't appear to be anything to miss, though. The train is going pretty slow for how far away you are from Vinkovci at this point, but yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything wrong. There's, it's not raining hellfire. There's not, chunks
Nothing's
missing.
smoking. There's no soldiers
I
around
mean,
or anything like that. Okay,
there's the smokestack on the engine, which you can
sure, but
see,
that's
but that
nothing out of the ordinary, though.
the fact that is smoking is a good sign.
Yeah.
So, no, actually, there really seems to be a normal train ride.
All right. Well, I'll go to the dining car.
Okay.
Get some breakfast.
Yeah, I'll let people know in the, or our people know
Okay.
what I found out, if I can find them. If Clifton's off in the dining car, I guess I'll let him get his morning drink in.
Coffee.
Irish coffee.
Coffee and eggs and some fried potatoes, hopefully. Maybe some bacon.
Okay.
No, that candy bar is all Silvio's.
Yeah, I'm saving that for a rainy day.
Something in there? Like, is that an edible?
It's the golden ticket.
Ah,
So, as you are eating your breakfast, eventually it does come to the time where you're starting to pull into Vinkovci, and
is it late?
uh,
Later?
a, a little bit, but not much.
Okay. I'll go rejoin my
And
people.
as, as you are pulling into Vinkovci, there is a bit of a kind of an announcement system over the train. It's not very good quality, so it's kind of the voice comes out sounding, a little tinny, but you do hear a man's voice. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been an incident which has caused an unavoidable delay in our passage. I regret that you must all disembark at Vinkovci. Please have your passports ready for inspection, and we will provide more information after we disembark.
Okay. Well, we were gonna get off anyway, right?
Yep.
We were. I hope they're not gonna. Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, so let's gather our stuff and get ready for the stop.
Okay. So yeah, everybody kind of seems a little annoyed, but a lot of the people seem to not be letting it affect them very much. More just a oh, okay, sort of behavior.
Even our neighbors in the other cabin.
Are you waiting around?
Maybe just a little bit.
Okay. You wait around for a little bit, and the door remains held fast.
Ah, it's so tempting. Nah, I'm getting off.
Maybe you
Okay.
could look in the window from outside.
Maybe you could.
I mean, I'm not as obsessed with this as Simon is, but I should say Clifton is not.
It's weird. But I'm going to let it go because it's not bothering me.
Okay. So as you guys disembark, I am going to give you all a chance to make a listen roll.
Yeah. Information.
Anything important happen?
Announcement was made that everybody on the train has to disembark, and Simon waited around to see if somebody came out of the mysterious room, and nobody did.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay.
God damn it. I got a hard success, by the way.
Yeah. So for those of you, let's see, it'd be Simon and Clifton that got regular successes. You do hear that you hear from people on the landing that apparently there's some damage to the tracks ahead, and it is severe enough that the train can't go through. Cat, with the hard success, you actually catch from one of the police officers on the platform that apparently the anarchists bombed the tracks ahead. Nobody was injured, but it is preventing all travel east of Vinkovci.
In both directions, or
yo.
just the eastern?
She just heard eastern
Okay.
travel from Vinkovci.
Okay. I didn't hear this, so I'm not going to glare at Sylvia.
We don't know if Sylvia was involved.
We know that he wasn't.
I'm just kidding. Okay.
Friends?
His guitar playing was the signal.
The secret
I'll relay that to the rest of the party. Do we know roughly how long it's going to take?
Well, there hasn't been an official announcement made, but they are having customs checks done on the platform. And unlike Italy, the customs checks are all, just where's your passport, stamp, have anything to declare, move on. It's there's
candy
nothing.
bar.
Candy bar.
I have one candy bar to declare.
Don't tell them that. They'll be able to trace it.
What's with the candy bar thing? What am I missing?
It was from the that one house.
Dr. Morick?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's this? Okay, whatever.
There's no significance.
There's no significance.
There's zero. Simon wanted to say that he got something out of the fact that he broke into the house, so he got a candy bar.
Well, this changes nothing. We still have to find this dig site. We still have to find Dr. Morick, and we have to figure out what the fuck is there.
Yep.
Because judging from that newspaper, I would say there's a good chance that there might be some
Wackiness.
cult-related paraphernalia, shall we say?
Yeah, if we're talking Crusades in Constantinople,
Exactly.
That's checking all the boxes.
Things that were looted during the sack of Constantinople, yes.
Yep.
By a crusader, yes.
After you're finished going through customs and while you guys are kind of chatting, there does appear to be a very stern-looking, very large Bosnian police commander that is questioning various people off the train, and he comes to your group. He has a notebook out and he's writing down, "May I get your names, please?"
I'm Clifton Carlisle III.
Writes it down.
Hope that wasn't a bad idea.
Looks at the three of you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if I could just sort of pretend to not be there, if he would notice me.
Are you invisible?
Well, no, like you know how if
Are
someone
you
is
Drax now?
well, a little bit.
As long as I don't move, he can't see me. No, he definitely knows you.
Okay. I will give a pseudonym because I'm good at that.
Okay.
I'm Katarina Soika.
Writes down.
Will also give a pseudonym, but I'm not good at
God.
that. I don't know what registries I'm on.
Have any of you ever visited this region before?
No.
This is my first
Nope.
time.
No.
Are any of you members of the Communist Party?
No.
Nope.
Which one?
But
No, definitely not.
Clifton looks very insulted that he'd even suggest that. No, sir.
Kitty.
What do you know about the Ludi Pasevad Wojska?
I've
Blank
never heard
look
of it before.
on
Actually,
face.
what do I know anything?
The what?
And he looks like he's fumbling in English in his head a little bit. The People's Justice Army.
Can I make a history test?
Mhm.
Yeah, have I ever heard of this? Let's see.
I got a hard success.
Success, regular success.
Okay. You both get the same thing. Hard success doesn't get you any more on this, but the People's Justice Army is the loose coalition between communists and anarchists that are in this region that are kind of fighting against the monarchy.
I see.
Right, because this is a kingdom.
Yeah.
Still.
Simon just has a blank look on his face. Like, you said syllables, but nothing is registering.
So, Katarina will tell the truth. She says, I have heard of them. But I am a scholar, and I research these things.
I answer back in Spanish.
He answers back, good to know. Are any of you veterans?
I fought in the
No.
war.
And the other
I'm
two?
American if it's not clear.
No.
No.
He looks at you, Clifton. Did you have any experience or knowledge of the use of explosives?
I didn't, did I? That was not my thing.
No.
No. Handy with a rifle, though.
Very well. And he kind of finishes up a couple of notes. I will follow up with you if I have further questions. Otherwise, please have a wonderful stay. There was no emotion in that whatsoever, but
Yeah.
he walks to the next group of people and starts questioning them the exact same questions he was asking you guys.
Oh, that was pleasant.
Well, they did just blow up a track.
While you guys are kind of settling back in after that, I would like all of you guys to make a spot hidden roll.
Yeehaw.
Simon got a hard.
I got a success.
Okay.
Just a success.
So for the three of you that got a regular success, you do notice a man in a fisherman's cap and an overcoat that's kind of in the style that would be worn by a fisherman that seems to be walking through the crowd almost looking for somebody. It just kind of stands out for some reason. You're not sure why.
This is not a coastal town, is it?
No. Simon, with your hard success, you don't actually see the fisherman, but you do see a lovely, well-dressed young woman that is kind of darting through the crowd. It's kind of hard to say for certain, but she looks vaguely like the woman that you saw in the photograph back in the doctor's apartment.
Ooh. Which way is she headed?
She is headed through the crowd towards the restrooms.
Okay.
And as you are getting ready to tell everybody else what you guys have noticed, uh, the chief of the train stands up on what you assume would be a box to address the crowd. Uh, we are sorry about the delays, but at this time we are unable to depart Vinkovci. It appears that the local anarchists have decided that our lovely train should not be able to continue on its line and have bombed the tracks. Now, and the crowd starts to murmur. Thankfully, nobody has been injured. There is some damage to the tracks, but they can be repaired shortly. We do expect a minor delay. We are expecting to be back on the trail within 3, maybe 4 days at most. And the murmuring starts to die down a bit. Now, we are, of course, going to offer accommodations for everybody while you are here in Vinkovci. The Lovaki Dvorak Hunting Lodge is being rented out, and you will have rooms there to stay your time here. And from there, it kind of the murmuring starts up again, and some of the train workers are coming around and collecting names, and hands you an envelope with information about your room at the hunting lodge.
Room or rooms?
Rooms. Each of you get your own separate room.
Oh, hot diggity.
Fancy.
Hey, if you need someone to help repair the tracks, I know someone. I point to Silvio. I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, so I will see if I can try to track down that girl.
Are you gonna say anything to anybody else? I mean, if you're not, you're not. But...
Tracking down a girl.
Yeah, I'll just say I think I saw the girl in that photograph. I'll be back, and then I'll head that way.
What photograph?
Follow him.
Doctors.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're gonna go alone?
I'm already
I'm
gone.
following him. But this is gonna be fun because he's gonna stealth and I'm gonna lose track of him. It's gonna be great.
Maybe I should stealth.
I'm gonna try
Lose your tail.
Okay. So, anybody else doing anything while he's following the woman?
I guess we should wait for him.
Well, you guys saw that Fisher weird person, right?
Yeah, but like,
Does he have a red herring? Is that what you're trying to say?
yeah. Does he have a question symbol over him? Does he have an
Oh, so that's
exclamation
good.
mark or a question mark? Any punctuation, really.
Yeah, I'll be just watching the fisherman.
Yeah, he seems to be working his way through the crowd looking for somebody. So, Simon, you are following the woman, and as you are following her, you kind of lose track of her every so often as she's going through the crowd, and you are too. But you do manage to spot her going into the ladies' restroom.
Don't do it, you creep.
Oh no, I'm not going to do that. I have plenty of boundaries, and that's definitely one of them. But yeah, I will find a bench and pull out my Turkish to English dictionary and pretend to read it for a bit while I wait.
I'm trying to figure out if that's worse.
What
Yeah,
do you want me to knock on the door and be
No,
like,
I don't know.
What you doing in there?
I suppose if Clifton comes, I could tell him to go get Cat, and
Well, I would have been close behind, so I probably am now sitting down at the bench next to you.
yeah, she went into the restroom, so that's yeah. I'm not gonna go in there, but I'll wait here because if it is her, I would really be curious to know more about that. If you want to bring Cat over here.
How far have we traveled from our first point?
What was that?
How far have we traveled from the initial disembarkation point? Like, are Sylvia and Cat
London?
within... What's that?
Your
No.
How
original.
far are we from London?
Are Sylvia and Cat still within view, or have we traveled far enough where...
No, you guys are. I mean, you're across the train station from each other, so no, you can't really see each other.
Even with a signal Molotov?
The signal Molotov, you can reach much further distance.
All right, excellent.
Throw out the cat signal. It's just like a spotlight with a cat in it.
Okay. You're still waiting.
Well, what's Clifton doing?
Well, I could... All right, I'll go see if I can find Cat.
Either that or go see if there's another way out of there.
I'll do that first.
I know that I said don't do it, but I think it's amusing that we're collectively more terrified of entering the ladies' room than entering an ancient cave filled with terrible creatures we know could kill us.
Like I said, there are boundaries, okay?
I was thinking the same thing.
So funny.
So I'll circle around and try and see if there's a back window or something.
Okay. Yeah. So if there is, it would be outside the train station. Are you going to leave the train station, go around to where the back wall would be?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You look, and there are a few windows there, but it would be highly unlikely an adult woman were able to fit herself through them. They are small windows.
So I'll return to the bench. There are windows, but the full-sized adult would not be able to fit through them. I'll go find Cat.
Okay.
So I'll try and find Cat, unless she's moved.
I'm just standing next to Silvio.
I'm still just watching The Fisherman.
Silvio, would you come with me, please?
I imagine so. Silvio, will you be okay on your own?
Yeah.
Wait,
Shouldn't
if we
be a
leave
problem.
Silvio alone, this could be a
Yeah.
problem.
Wouldn't want Silvio to run into another talking cat and lose 3 sanity, after all.
Might see a ghost.
Right, yeah. Run screaming. Okay,
Like,
so yeah, I'll follow, and I'll say, what is this about, Clifton?
So the woman that Simon saw, she went into this restroom here as we were approaching. And as far as I know, she hasn't come out. And we're not going to go in. So...
What?
Might you...
What exactly would you like me to do?
Just check on her to see if she's okay, I guess. Go wash her hands? I'm not sure.
Do we know for sure her identity?
No.
Or
No.
yes.
No, just that she looked really, really familiar to that picture.
He's
Okay.
possibly...
Yeah, it's a lead. A lead's a lead.
Morick's... whatever.
Okay, so I'll get to you in just one moment, Kat,
Okay.
because Silvio, while you were watching the guy in the fisherman's coat,
Yes.
fisherman's hat, you do see him kind of meet up in the crowd with two other gentlemen. And when I say gentlemen, there is nothing gentle looking about these men. Uh, the you couldn't really tell from under the coat, but with these two guys who are wearing fairly normal street clothes, they both look like kind of toughs. They're from pretty serious business. They're muscular. They have some scarring. It's kind of hard to tell all the details from this distance, but you definitely see some tattoos. So yeah, these guys look real concerning.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna start moving closer because I want to see what kind of tattoos they have.
Okay. Are you trying to be surreptitious in your approach, or are you just kind of walking like walking through
Yeah,
the crowd?
yeah, I'm trying to be. I'm not somewhat surreptitious. I'm not trying to like beeline for them.
Okay. Roll stealth. You will get a bonus die.
Okay, this should go great. Nope. Oh,
Ooh, 21. You made it.
okay, okay.
That bonus die helped you.
Yeah, big time.
So yeah, you're able to get fairly close, actually. Close enough to hear them talking to each other in Croatian or Serbo-Croatian, which is the dialect here. Uh, but yeah, the tattoos, these are old military tattoos. These are like pretty serious military service tattoos. The guy in the fisherman's hat and coat, he's actually got a neck tattoo of a couple of crossed anchors, which means that he was a boatswain. Uh, so yeah, these guys are definitely serious business.
These guys are hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to punch them in the back of the head, Silvio?
I'm just trying to gauge what team they're on.
I,
You know what I
These-
mean.
I
these
think
are
we all
people.
know what team they're on.
Well, the fact that they're military tattoos on all of them, probably not the anarchists, and probably maybe, but probably not the communists.
Yeah,
Past that, you have no idea.
always got to look at the tattoos.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna like jump on them. I just really want to get a sense of what they're up to. So I'm just gonna keep like now that they've met up, I want to keep monitoring them and seeing what they're gonna do.
Okay. They appear to be kind of all talking, and then they keep looking off in one direction, which is the direction that your friends went off to. So back to Kat.
Hmm.
So Kat, you are going into the ladies' restroom.
It's not something you hear in an RPG very often.
Yeah.
Yes,
Roll for
I am. I would like
initiative.
to use the restroom, please. Thank you.
What do I have to roll?
Yeah, no. So I go in with purpose, like I'm just washing my hands, doing my makeup, whatever.
Mhm.
But really, I'm looking to see, you know, if it's occupied, etc.
There is only one stall that is occupied.
Okay. And nothing's happening on the other end.
Do me a
This is
favor.
so creepy.
Do me a favor and roll listen.
Yes, I will.
He's doing rails.
I'm gonna
So-
spend the one luck to get a hard because I really really want to know.
Now who's being creepy?
Clip it.
Uh, so yes, as you are listening intently to somebody in a restroom, you actually don't hear the usual sounds unless you go to a restroom and usually hear somebody loading a gun, because you very distinctly
God.
hear
Woo!
a revolver open and bullets being loaded in.
Huh.
You've been around Silvio enough to know that sound.
I don't know what to do with that information.
Wait, Silvio's in the bathroom?
In the ladies' bathroom.
um,
Oh, go ahead.
shit. I don't know what to do. Okay. I'm just gonna. I will stroll up next to the door and I'll just rap on it a couple times.
Okay. Give me a second. I got to roll something.
The panic dice.
You hear bullets clatter to the ground and a little kind of muffled yelp almost. Who
I'll say,
who is
oh,
it?
Ms. Morick.
The panic in the voice gets a little bit higher. Who is it?
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm a friend. My name is Katerina. Katerina Soika. I'm looking for Dr. Morick.
My father?
Yes.
Uh, and there's some worried breathing on the other side of the door. I I don't know where he is. I'm here to find him.
Good. We can work together then. Our goals are the same.
Well, the problem is that some people have apparently spotted me, and I don't know who these people are, but uh, I I need to get out of here, and they're on the platform.
I understand. We're gonna help you, okay? Me and my friends. Just
Oh,
stay calm and we can get out of this without making a commotion. I promise you.
oh,
And can
okay.
can I do like psychoanalysis to try to like talk her down off this ledge,
Yes.
so to speak? Okay.
Yeah. Not normally what it's used for, but I'll give it to you.
Ooh, nice.
Wow,
I succeed.
nice. So yeah.
So
It
yeah, I delve a little bit more into her emotional state, very briefly, obviously, and I'm
yeah.
like I know that you're scared. I know that this is a very trying experience for you right now, but me and my friends have been through far worse. We're gonna get you out of this. I promise.
Yeah, actually you are successful enough that after a couple of minutes she does open the stall door, and yeah, you see a beautiful, young woman that looks just like the pictures that were on the desk in the apartment that you visited. And
Beautiful,
yeah,
huh?
mhm. Uh
How
mid
young?
mid 20s, mid to late
Oh,
20s.
okay, okay.
So
I'm back on board. um, yeah, I'll shake her hand, and sorry, I'm laughing in chat. Okay, um, put the gun away. Yeah.
she uh she's got like a purse and a suitcase, purse in one hand, suitcase in the other, and she kind of sets the suitcase down and opens up the purse, and it's in the purse. You can see it sitting right there.
And I show her my purse. And I show her the gun in my purse. And I say, don't worry, I understand. It's a dangerous world out there.
Uh-huh.
All right. We're gonna go and we're gonna meet up with 3 of my associates. Okay? And we're gonna get out of here.
Oh, okay.
And then we're gonna find your father. All of us. And I'll lead her out.
Okay. And as you lead her out, and Clifton and Simon, you can see this young woman walking with Kat. And yeah, both of you recognize that this is definitely the same person from the photograph.
Oh,
Uh,
I should have gotten her name.
You should have, yeah.
Damn it. I'm not very smooth.
As you're walking, you could ask her name too.
Well, about the time that you guys notice the two of them coming out, Silvio, the 3 men that you're watching, they suddenly take note and then start making a beeline for the restroom area.
Okay, can I don't want to metagame this. Can I?
Because we don't see this, right?
You
We're
guys
looking
don't
at
see
her. Yeah.
Sure, but can we at least try and spot hidden to see if anything's going on or no?
No.
Yeah, we were watching the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll go up and I'll introduce. This is Mr. Carlisle. This is Mr. Ashford. Simon Clifton. This is Ms. Morick. And I say that like questioningly, as if to encourage her to give her name.
She is looking around nervously and kind of.
I hold out my hand.
Closely. Jasmina.
Jasmina, nice to meet you.
What a beautiful name. Let's get out of here.
Are there any rocks or stones nearby my feet by chance?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's not too large, but yeah, decent size, like ping pong ball sized rocks you can find.
As they're walking towards that area, I'm gonna put my throw skill to use and chuck a rock at the back of one of their heads.
Yeah.
Yes. Mechanical repair their skulls with a rock.
All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, boy!
Oh, no!
That's a big
Oh.
failure. 91.
I would
Push,
like to point
push,
out that
push.
you do have a bonus die from last session that you still
Ooh.
haven't used.
So do I.
Huh? I'll use it.
Think.
Oh, there we
Whoa!
go. That's a success.
Corrupt Kitty, your bonus die just allowed him to throw a rock into the back of some dude's head.
Yep. That's what dreams are made of.
And now he's dead, just like Simon's.
Just collapses to the ground.
Oh, he's not dead, but he is on the ground.
Nice.
Oh, you just you rolled max damage on that. You apparently don't know your own strength.
If they
So-
when they turn around, Sylvia's gonna try to look very casual.
So I would like an acting roll from you.
I don't think I even have acting, do I? No, I don't.
It's an art.
That'd be
so-
5 then. Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
Okay. Should I just roll something that I have a 5 in then? I'll just roll fast talk I have a 5 in.
So you should just be able to roll art.
Art other. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have written that in myself though.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
no.
see that there.
It was on the old version of the sheet, but it is not
Accounting.
anymore. So,
Just roll a d100 and
yeah, just roll a d100.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
not 5.
Would you like to spend 39 luck?
Nope. We're gonna roll with it.
Okay. So yeah, the one guy is down on the ground holding the back of his head and bleeding rather profusely because head wounds bleed.
Yep.
But his two buddies turn around and pretty much immediately notice Silvio standing there whistling like and the two of them are coming to say hello to Silvio.
Uh-oh.
This is all still inside the train
hello.
station, right?
Yep, and you guys haven't taken notice yet because you're on the other side of the platform.
Actually, would
But-
a listen check be appropriate now if there's any commotion?
There's not a commotion yet. There
Okay.
will be in a moment.
Yeah, when they
Okay.
start taking the crap out of Silvio, then there'll be a commotion.
Trying.
I mean, or vice versa.
Trying.
We
See
don't
how
know.
well they succeed.
So Silvio, I am going to say that at least for this, you are going to act first. If we need to go to initiatives, we can.
Mhm.
But are you going to attack them when they're coming at you, or what are you going to do?
There is an intimidate skill.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you are good at it.
I'm trying to think of the best move here because I really just want to distract them. I could run away, but I'm very slow because of
Mm-hmm.
my knee problem.
Gimpy.
We probably distracted them.
Yeah, you've succeeded in your goal.
Yeah,
So,
Problem is we don't know what the hell's going on. So
we win.
we'll
The
just
three of us win. You
Yep.
take a physical trauma.
sticking around. We're just exchanging pleasantries while our friend is putting his skull on the ground.
I
We
pull
don't
out
know
my guns. No, just kidding.
things escalated quickly.
Uh-huh.
Just light them up. I'm gonna try to take out a second one, and at least then there'll just be one left that I can potentially run away. Yeah, I'm just gonna step to one and just clock him,
Okay.
or attempt to clock him anyway. Okay. Well, it's a
Oh.
success. 5 damage.
Yeah, you cold cock that guy and he crumples like it's made of paper.
God damn.
He just cuddled up next to the
These guys
other
were tough.
Just
Hell yeah.
yeah, the other guy definitely looks a little intimidated, and people around you definitely take notice. They don't
Sure.
necessarily they don't necessarily take note that it was you that started this, but yeah, there is some commotion, and now you guys don't need a listen check. You can tell there's a commotion coming from the other side of the platform.
Oh, that sounds like our cue.
Don't have to guess too much what's happening.
Yeah, why don't you three go ahead? I will back up Silvio if he needs it.
Is
I,
is he out there?
Yeah?
Oh, good.
At least I assume that we looked and we saw Silvio. Sorry.
So like in the middle of all of this, I just talk to nothing in particular. I just kind of call out like, Kochka, if you can hear me, my associate might need assistance.
So,
And then I'll take
so speaking, go ahead.
I'll take her hand and I'll like kind of motion for Clifton, and I'll just take us in a different direction.
Okay.
Clifton falls in a huff.
Okay.
He was planning on backing up Silvio, but fine, he'll do the teamwork
can-
thing.
You can go back up, Sylvia. Actually, no, go. It's fine.
No,
It's cool. It's cool.
no. She needs protection, probably. Let's get to somewhere safe.
Okay. So speaking of Silvio, the other guy is still going to try to attack you. Are you going to try to dodge, or are you going to try to fight back?
Sure.
Sure is not an
let's
option.
dodge.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, thankfully, he rolled like shit on his attack against you, so it still does not land. So, yeah, gonna attack.
Yep, I'm gonna hit him back.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. He is trying to use your attack and duck in and hit back. And, ooh, yeah, he does land a shot on you. Right to the solar plexus.
Oof.
So you're going to take 2 damage. And you got the wind knocked out of you a bit.
Meanwhile, I am stealthing up.
Okay.
The old Simon special.
Yeah, the old Simon special.
So he's making his regular attack against you.
Whew. That's an extreme success on my
Damn,
stealthy
Simon.
stealth.
Nice. So with his regular attack, are you going to try to dodge this? Are you going to try to fight back?
I'll try to dodge again.
Okay.
Oh my god. Nope.
Oof. Don't try dodging.
Yeah, dodging is bad. It's not what I'm
Yeah.
built for.
Fight back.
He gets another shot in on you to the guts again. 1 more damage.
Okay.
He's not big enough that he's hitting too hard.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Simon's over here doing his best Ezio impression.
He's just sitting on a bench right now.
Well, just I
between
imagine him
people.
going through the crowd, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at this point, it's taking long enough that if this goes much longer, the cops that were on the platform will probably take note of who's doing what.
Yeah, they will.
So you probably want to end this soon in one way or another.
We gave pseudonyms, we're okay.
I pull out my knife.
Yeah, that's gonna get the cops off our tail. A murder.
The keeper said to end it one way or another.
No.
No, I'm not really gonna do that. I'm just gonna
how
try
to turn this
punch him
3 to
again.
4 day extension into a 2-week-long extension.
Yeah.
A murder investigation.
Right.
While we're here, I think we need to put on a play too. While we're
Yeah.
Yeah. Can anybody make me a
Oh my
dragon
god!
costume?
Another failed brawl.
Oof.
Oh my god, Silvio.
Wow, the
So-
roll was
Wait.
terrible. I started out hot.
Yeah,
That's
Simon, at
okay.
this point, you generally can't spend luck in combat.
Oh,
Mhm.
you're right. You're right. But can you push?
Not
think you
usually, no.
can.
There are
Okay.
circumstances where you can, but not
Sure.
in this case, no. Simon, you are close enough at this point that you can get involved if you'd like.
Oh sure, no one beats up my buddies.
I like that this is like the 5th combat they have gotten into, and like I've gotten into too. And it's the ones that we've all gotten into.
Yep.
Let's see. I will pull out that nightstick that I got. Yeah.
the little blackjack.
Yep. And I guess, yeah, I don't know if coming from
You
stealth...
will have a bonus die.
Okay. There we go.
Oh.
38. That's a regular tap.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he takes the shot and he is still standing, but he is now dealing with 2 people, and he does not like those odds, especially considering what Silvio did to his 2 buddies. So he is going to take his action to book it. He is trying to get lost in the crowd.
I'm fine with that.
Yep, I will make myself scarce too.
We all poof.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Scatter.
So yeah, the crowd at this point is all kind of pushing for the exit. They don't necessarily know what's going on, but they do know that something is going on. And after being told that there was a bombing on the tracks, people are kind of assuming the worst and just running. And we'll go ahead and say that the group is able to meet up together at the front and manage to catch one of the many cabs that are leaving the train station. So currently, the four of you plus Jasmina Morick are in a cab together.
Yeah, I sort of imagine Sylvia and I just sort of coming back, patting each other on the back and laughing as we get into the cab.
That's insulting.
Actually, hold on. Pulled up the wrong version of this map. One moment.
Oh.
So while I am working to get that pulled up, what do you guys? Where are you telling the cab driver to go?
Where
Well,
does she feel comfortable going?
Yeah, I wanna ask her, like, when was the last time you saw your father? Where do you think he is right now?
I don't know. I got a letter from my father saying that I should come here to help him out. He made it sound like he was in trouble.
He likely is. Can we see this letter?
Yes. And she is about to plunge her hand in the purse and stops about halfway and very carefully makes sure that she is digging in her purse. Let's see.
Around the loaded revolver.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm going to tell the cab to take us to a hotel out of the way.
You don't want to go to the lodge?
Well, where
Not right
does she feel comfortable going? I think that's the more important thing. Because I don't think she's just going to want us to take her to somewhere she's not familiar with.
You know, also it occurs to me, yeah, we shouldn't go to the lodge because
Yeah.
they would be expecting, the people who are after her would be expecting her to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Would you like me to read this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this is the letter from Dr. Dragomir Morick. Dearest, is it Jasmina or Yasmina?
So you're guessing by her olive skin that it probably would be Jasmina.
Okay.
But it could go in either direction.
What did she say?
Yeah, she actually said her name, though.
Oh yeah, she did. It's Jasmina.
Jasmina, okay. Dearest Jasmina, the site is very unusual. I'm sure the structure isn't a tomb. I've learned some things about the Order of the Noble Shield and their history. Most of it should not be made public. Details of the excavation, including photographs of the site, were leaked to the local press. The story was meant as an attack against my character, but I now fear for the security of the find. There are various documents and artifacts which would be quite valuable to an unscrupulous collector. I am sorry for being vague, but I dare not write more in case this letter is intercepted. I don't know who to trust. Someone on my team is likely working against me. I need you to come to Vinkovci at once. I will be waiting for you at the Hotel Lerner. Don't tell anyone you're coming. That's Lehrner. If I'm not there, I'll leave a message for you at the front desk. Once you get to town, speak to no one. Just go directly to the hotel. I'll explain everything in person. Hopefully, I'll have most of it sorted out by the time you arrive. I hate to possibly put you in danger, but I don't know who else I can trust. Please bring my service revolver and the box of ammunition I keep in my study. They are next to my favorite book. You should remember the one I mean. Cool. Um, should we go to this hotel?
I mean, I told the cabbie to go to a hotel out of the way. He's driving there now. We can redirect it, but
Yeah.
I don't
I
think we
mean,
should
this is
go.
our
Just,
only
we should
lead.
go. We should not just go there with her in tow. I don't think that's a good idea. Like we should think about this before we just like show up at the place that he was before. You know what I mean? Because if they're already looking for her, they probably have him, or they, or we might be drawing them to her. I mean, this is all spycraft stuff that I don't really know exactly what to do here, but we should be careful.
Simon's approach is to go in the front and just see what happens. So, yeah.
We go to the back all the time.
Oh, well, I mean, it depends on which way you look at it.
I'm sorry.
If I want to go in a door, I will go in the door.
Okay.
But no, yeah, he thinks let's go to the learner and just see what happens.
With her though, she could be in some serious danger.
Well,
She's already in serious danger, Clifton.
yeah.
Did we get our stuff, did we leave our stuff at the train station?
The Orient Express would take care of your bags for you and make sure they make it to the lodge.
Right.
Yeah, it's just that like, you
We
know, we have
should be with them.
combat equipment with that stuff.
Really, that's the thing you're worried about.
Yes,
Not the relic of pure and unspeakable evil.
And
that
not this
tons of
woman's
people are
life
after.
either. Yeah. Okay.
That is now.
well, if we had guns, it might be easier to protect her. Is my point.
Why don't you bring your guns with you like smart people do? I look over at
His gun
Sylvia.
is like
Just
4 feet
bolted
long.
from the train station in the middle of a freaking fight.
Okay. Let's regroup. Get our luggage, and then we'll go to the hotel where where her father told her to meet him.
Yep.
It's our only lead. We're not gonna not go there.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't go there. I'm just saying we should be prepared.
Of
And
course.
like right now, we've been like panicking since we got off the train. Basically.
I agree.
You guys have been.
I'm perfectly calm.
Yeah, actually, Clifton, I think you're the only one panicking.
By the way, Jasmina, this is my associate, Mr. Marquez de Leon.
Hello.
She kind of looks timid, but hello.
I met ones who were after you from the looks of it.
Are his knuckles bloody?
Who were they?
Oh yeah, they're definitely bloody.
Did you learn anything about who they were? What they were after?
They don't like rocks.
Silvio. I need you to engage this problem with your brain and not your fist. For just a moment.
Instant guy, anyways. Man.
God, I have like 4 clips from tonight.
They seem to be part of some group. I've been around enough types like that. They ex-military. They all had similar tattoos.
No status quo.
Jasmina, did that ring any bells to you?
No, I don't know who it would be. I just
Does
came
your
here to
father-
help out my father.
Does your father have any enemies? Specific ones?
Mm, Not that I know of.
Hmm. Well, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We'll get our things and we'll go to this hotel, but we'll be there with you every step of the way.
Yeah, as long as you're comfortable with that.
It certainly beats being followed around by those folks.
Should we stash her somewhere before we go back to the train station? Considering what happened at the train station?
Yeah, we'll
She's
just
not
put her in
wrong.
one of our luggage. Yeah, it'll be.
Or we were going to go to the lodge, but still, we have reason to think that maybe taking her to the lodge is not a good idea. So,
I think it's safest if she stays by our side.
Maybe we can just not enter the hotel with her. Like,
I mean, I
Is
can
it?
stay with her. I don't have anything personal. I've got everything with me.
Yeah,
So.
and just keep the cab running, or the meter running with the cab.
Same here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan.
Okay, so what's going on? I'm sorry.
I
You
don't
guys
think
were
we
talking.
have to draw this out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we go to the lodge, we stay with the cab, Clifton and
Okay.
whoever else needs to get the luggage goes and gets the luggage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna grab my
Yeah.
pistol, and if Sylvia doesn't have his, I think I would suggest he gets his revolvers, and then we go looking at the learner to investigate the learner.
Okay. So I just want to make sure, are you guys able to see the black and white map that is loaded
Yes.
up? Okay. Because it's partially opaque to me, and I'm not entirely sure what Roll20 is doing, but
Weird. No, I see it. Number 4 is Hotel Learner,
yep.
and the lodge is number 1. So it's right there. It's like 2
Yep.
blocks away.
Across the river and through the woods.
It while it is 2 blocks away, it's kind of a roundabout because this area this thing surrounding the lodge is forests, and then you've got the river, so you kind of have to go to the south and then back up, so it's a bit of a ways.
While we're on the way, I do want to ask her a couple more questions.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, she's not quite catatonic, but she is easy to get information out of right now because
Sure.
she is a
I'll
little
pass
scared.
her my flask if that would. Would this help at all? I know you've been through a lot right now.
She takes the flask and takes a good swig.
There you go. Nice.
Does your father often go on dig sites like this?
Like this, no. He's never been in any danger before. He has been on many trips, both for the university and on personal research, and never had a problem.
Mm. Um, in his letter to you, he said he doesn't. Someone on his team is likely working against him. Is there anyone on his team that you're acquainted with who might be someone to look out for?
Not offhand. There were a few people from the university staff, and then several locals, other academics coming to help out. I don't know who all was on his team.
Okay.
I just know that he was looking into what was called the Crusader's Tomb.
Were they all from Zagreb?
No, there were some locals that he had here.
Oh, okay. Locals here. Gotcha.
Yeah. Uh, I do know he told me that somebody broke into the dig site, and yeah, that was right before everything started going wrong. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
rule out anything at this point.
Uh, the one thing that is very strange is I don't know why, but he had it wrong in his letter about where to find his revolver. He he never kept it there. It's always been in his bedroom and the nightstand.
Oh no.
Is that some kind of code then, perhaps?
What book was it by?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't. I mean, it was in his nightstand in his bedroom. The That's what I don't understand is it wasn't next to any book. It was just
What's
it
his
What
was
favorite book?
what would have what would have been his favorite book had it been there?
uh
If you had to wager a guess.
well, I guess his favorite book would probably be he was a big fan of Roman history, and he constantly spoke of think it was called The Decline and Fall of the Roman Empire. And she seems to really be racking her brain like she should know this, and
Sure.
it's bugging her she doesn't.
Don't worry.
Somebody Gibbons.
Simon, do you still have that writing sample that you took from the university?
Oh, yes. I'll pull out the piece of paper from...
Compare the handwriting.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious right away that these were written by the same person.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't take an expert to know.
Something here. Shit.
See, you guys give me a hard time for grabbing stuff. It's sometimes useful.
Still, there's something off about this message. This might have been a warning in disguise.
Yeah. Does the name of the book ring a bell from my history reading?
Oh, yeah, actually with your history, I'm not even going to make you make a roll. It is The Decline and Fall of the Roman Empire by Edward Gibbon is considered one of the preeminent books at this time about the ending probably 2 centuries of the Roman Empire. And it is a rather thick but well-respected volume.
This might be a
He might
hint
have.
of some kind to something in the city, something related to the fall of Rome.
That's not what I was thinking. I'm thinking he wrote this under duress and inserted that as a hint to his daughter not to follow these directions.
What do they want with her?
I don't know.
So about this time, you'd be getting to the hotel learner.
We should.
What else is nearby?
Nothing.
Very little.
On the edge of town.
There's some shops. There are some homes not terribly far away.
Oh, there's the police station. We'll go there.
No.
Report an assault at
Follow
the
directions in this
at the
letter
train.
without Jasmina.
What was that?
I think we should follow the directions in this letter without Jasmina. We should split up or something.
Where's Stature then?
She chimes in immediately. No, I am not going to leave my father.
I'm not
Okay.
100% sure your father is in this building, my dear.
What building?
Well,
The
here,
hotel.
let's not all split up. I think she would feel more comfortable that way.
Okay.
This little legend on the map, birthplace of emperors, is that something we would know, like from something we had seen, or I don't want to use meta knowledge that I don't actually know. But
Vinkovci?
So
yeah,
if you'd like to roll history,
yeah, let's make it fair. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
You
then.
have no idea.
God, why is your history like way better than mine? Okay.
Oh, he's an anarchist. So
Well, how about we don't go directly to the hotel? We'll go by some other shop or whatnot.
you're
Oh
saying
wait, you have. Did you grab all the big luggage, or is it just stuff you could carry? Clifton.
so we've jumped ahead to we went inside and came back out again then, or
No.
Yeah, we're way past
You
that.
guys are currently in the cab outside the hotel. You have not gotten out yet.
no?
Hold-
I just grabbed my pistol.
Okay. So yeah, let's just go to one of these shops. We'll get out there, and maybe we'll reassess or do a little scouting first.
I don't know what we're gonna find, but okay.
Because I think you might be onto something. If the letter's not right,
Yeah.
that could be something.
I have a bad feeling.
No, it's definitely alarming. I would agree with that assessment.
Did the letter say like specific instructions, or just to check in?
Yes, it's
looking for. Go ahead.
I'll be waiting for you at the Hotel Learner. Don't tell anyone you're coming. That's an alarm bell to me. If I'm not there, I'll leave a message for you at the front desk. Once you get to town, speak to no one. Just go directly to the hotel. I'll explain everything in person. Again, red flags.
Well, and then also, please bring my service revolver and the box of ammo I keep in my study. They're next to my favorite book. You should remember the one I mean. And clearly, that was not accurate. I think that is the most.
Of course.
That's the biggest signal that he's trying to tell her something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the book is a clue to something.
I think someone, and I'm not saying this out loud, I'm just kind of airing my thoughts, but I think that someone is forcing Dr. Morick to write this letter and saying like, well, I don't know. Maybe not. Because Jasmina doesn't have anything that
yeah,
they
I'm
would
very curious what they want her with her.
leverage, maybe? I have no idea. I have no idea.
Force him to write the letter. I mean, you'd think they could force him to do most things. Okay, so you could go in and say you're Jasmina and ask for the alleged message that he left.
Oh, it's too quick to put me in danger.
Well, you'd have.
I mean, I could also go in and just try to bribe it, like pretending I'm a reporter or something, and I wanted information about Dr. Morick because he's such a villainous person, and see if the person will give whatever message they were supposed to give to her to me.
Or we just all go in.
With her, though?
Yeah, strength in numbers.
I mean, I've heard of worse plans, I guess. Can we at least, let's... Okay.
We've walked into more dangerous situations.
Okay, let's just say... At least
We have, but usually we don't have people with us.
True.
We're only responsible for ourselves. Let's have one or two of us go in and just see if there's, some really shady-looking ex-military dudes like just sitting around waiting for somebody, because at least that would give us some intel.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan.
So I'll go in. Anyone else want to come in with me? I got decent observational skills, is why I'm saying me.
I mean, they've already sort of seen Silvio.
Oh yeah, they have. Yeah, you're right. I mean, and one of them got away conscious. So there's that. Well, I can go in myself. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't know how.
They're not going to assault me in the middle of the lobby. Probably.
Are you sure?
It's time to split the party.
I've always wanted to assault you in the middle of a lobby.
You just want to assault him wherever he is at that moment. So, lobby, train, hotel room.
So
you know what?
We keep the meter running. I step out. I walk in. If anyone else, that's up to them.
I might saunter up to the window, but not like enter.
Okay.
Yeah, I do want to go because I want to ask something.
So you're gonna come with?
Yeah.
All right. It's unlikely they've been able to spread the word about what this one guy who assaulted them was.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Quickly. Yeah. So we'll walk in and I'll just make a round around the lobby to see what I can see. Spot hidden.
You don't even need to roll spot hidden because there's nobody in here other than the guy behind the front desk.
Like there's no patrons whatsoever?
No.
Is that weird?
It's a small city and you are arriving in the late morning of a Tuesday. Yeah, that's not unusual.
And everyone else is going to the lodge from the train, so probably not a lot of traffic here.
All right, so I'll go to the desk and ask about room rates or something to make it not super weird that I just walked in and walked right back out again. But I don't care what the information is. And I'll thank them for the. I mean, I'm just saying we don't need to do that whole dialogue, and then I'll leave.
Okay. Silvio, did you say you were wanting to do something specific in here? Or?
Yeah. Hopefully, I can communicate in English or Spanish to them, but I'm just gonna ask that I'm very interested in Roman history. If there's any interesting Roman historical sites around.
So he does speak English, but
Mhm.
once he notices your complexion, he asks if you speak Spanish, and he speaks Spanish much better.
All right, awesome.
Uh, yeah, there are a few sites. There is the Roman baths; those are maintained. Well, at least partially. Uh, there's also several small sites in the local parks that Roman ruins were preserved.
Mm, okay. Well, thank you. I'll ask for the location of those, but you don't need to go through that.
Yeah, he'll write them down for you on a slip
Mhm.
of paper and hand it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no one's willing to put their foot in the bear trap, is what I'm hearing.
I am.
Oh, we'll do that, but in full numbers is what I'm thinking. We're gonna come back and report to the homies.
Well,
Okay.
I was gonna say you got the
Yeah.
other two are right outside, so
Yeah, so I'm gonna come back
So
into the cab, sit down, and be like, "There's no one in there besides the clerk. It's empty."
okay, so we'll all go back in. You three just sit there with like your normal patrons, just waiting for things. Me and Jasmina will go to the counter and she'll ask for a letter sent left by her father, and we'll see what happens.
All right.
Jasmina, does this work for you?
yes.
Okay.
Before we go in again, I'm gonna look to see if anyone is watching the hotel.
Okay. Roll spot hidden.
That is a hard success.
You are thoroughly convinced that nobody is paying any attention to you guys.
Cool. The other thing I would like to do, I'd probably want to go in first or second or something. I want to get a read on this clerk just to make sure that, well,
Okay.
yeah. I'm worried he's going to, like, pull out a shotgun or something. I don't know.
Jesus. Are we
I've
in
been
a Quentin Tarantino movie all
Yeah,
of a sudden?
I've been watching a few too many action movies, so...
Not the El Mariachi, whatever the movie is with Banderas. I can't think of it.
The one with Banderas would be Desperado.
Desperado.
Wow, that's
Followed by Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
Yep.
there was a prequel movie too that was not very popular.
El Mariachi is the superior of the trilogy, in my opinion.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
I don't know, I'm all about the quick and the dead, so...
That's a very different movie. There.
Yes!
Very, very different.
So you guys are going back inside, and Jasmina, she does not delay. She walks right up to the clerk. I am here to speak with my father, Dr. Morick. And the clerk kind of pauses for a second. He actually checked out. It would have been about a week ago.
Was he with anybody? Was he staying with anybody?
He did say he was going to stay with a friend, but when he was here, no, he was not staying with anybody. I believe he did leave a note behind. And you are?
I'm just a
And
friend of Yasmina.
okay. Uh, kind of flips through a little box under his desk. Ah, yes, Jasmina. Uh, he left this for you. And that is what you find.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
That's
Does that
not
mean
helpful.
anything to you, Jasmina?
I don't know. I don't recognize any of these three names.
Neither do I.
Zagrebaka,
Can I make a roll to see if I might recognize them?
Praga.
Do you have language Serbo-Croatian?
I sure don't. Sure as hell don't.
Nope, you can't.
He does, but okay. She doesn't
Um,
recognize the names.
Is this also
Maybe-
written in his handwriting?
Yes.
Okay.
So should we show it to the concierge?
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Oh.
So if it's okay with Jasmina, I'll take it and I'll cover up with my thumb. I cover up the "Be careful, I love you" part, and I just show the 3 words.
Okay. Oh, yeah, those are street names.
Could you tell us where?
Yeah, the one is actually the street that you get to by just going right across from the hotel, and the other 2 are cross streets. And let me draw on the map here for you.
Now, is there a reason why one is in italics?
I was just thinking that. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Svanaska is like emphasized.
So the italicized street is this one right here.
Okay.
And the other 2 streets are this one and this one.
So something in between those?
Well, what's number 6?
Maybe
Odlika.
Odlika, yeah.
Books.
The bookstore.
The bookstore. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest
that checks out.
I
It would
was
be really funny if once again we stumbled into the place we were supposed to go by accident.
I was actually gonna just suggest before we made a game plan to go in there to stop at the bookstore to make our plan.
That would have been so funny. I mean, assuming that even is the correct place, that would have been really funny.
Yeah.
But okay.
And Jesse.
Thank you. And
I would still like to get a read on this guy, just to see if he knows more than what he's telling. If he's in on whatever might be going on,
yeah,
I want to know if he's truthful. So
Yeah, go ahead and roll psychology. Oh yeah, dude is just a regular hotel clerk.
okay.
He is just doing his job.
it would be how do I say this in a non-creepy way?
For someone who just
say it in a
walked in
creepy
on the
way.
bathroom and listened at a dark.
It would be ideal if this stayed between us.
Of course.
Thank you. We we value our privacy. That's all.
I'm gonna make sure to tip the guy.
And Hotel Learner values our guests' privacy as well.
Thank you. It's much appreciated. And yeah,
Yeah, we tip him.
we slip him some money.
And he smiles at that.
All right, Jasmina, shall we?
Okay. She seems very kind of back to the timid way she was acting at the train station.
What's wrong?
This is very unusual. I not like my father, but
As someone who has recently become somewhat of an expert on the unusual, trust me, it might get even weirder from here. But we're
We have
here
no
with
idea.
Well, let's go to the bookstore. And then see if they have a copy of The Rise and Fall.
Yep.
okay. So, yeah, when you go over to that area, the bookstore is really the only obvious location there because it's mostly residential on that block. There is the bookstore, and there is essentially kind of a knickknacks and trinket shop.
Ooh, let's do that one.
I love knickknacks. Do they also have tchotchkes?
Oh, of course.
I love tchotchkes.
So yeah, inside the bookstore, it's a very well stocked, very kind of dark bookstore, and the walls are lined with shelves. There are shelves going down the center. It is packed, and it is kind of difficult to walk through.
Okay. This is
Definitely look like.
yeah, and Simon's looking at it like, oh great, an assault can come from anywhere. Dark aisles, cramped spaces. Ugh.
Jasmina, I'm going to briefly leave you in the safety of my 3 companions.
Where are you going?
We're in a bookstore, Simon. I'm gonna look at books.
Can we do the thing we're here to do first?
We're here to look for books.
We're here to look for books.
Thank you.
This be like a library use type skill to look for something relevant?
So in this case, it's going to be a little difficult since most of the books are in a language you don't speak.
Yeah. Well, she speaks Serbo-Croat,
Does she?
wasn't she from
You
Zagreb?
haven't asked.
Yeah, I guess
you
so.
have no idea.
Do you speak Serbo-Croat?
Serbo-Croatian is the name of the language.
Let's go.
Yes, I do.
Can you help us find this particular book?
Well, we don't even know what we're looking for, do we?
The Rise and Fall of the Roman Empire.
All right.
Yeah, I want to find his favorite book.
In Croatian.
So it's the decline and fall of the
Or
Roman
decline.
Empire.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Close enough.
But give it.
So let me go ahead. Yeah, she starts digging around, and Kat, are you looking for this book as well, or are you looking for other kinds of books?
I'm looking for other kinds of books.
Okay. I will deal with later, but
Okay.
yeah. After a few minutes, well, probably about 10 minutes of searching, Jasmina kind of gets a little frustrated, and she walks to like further back into the store and finds somebody at the front desk, and they start speaking in another language, and the bookshop worker kind of goes out from behind the counter, goes down one aisle, and pulls a large book off the shelf and hands it to Jasmina. She brings it back to you guys. There's the book.
Flip through it real quick.
Yeah, so you open it up and start flipping through it. So within the pages there, let's see.
This is the best. This is the best segment of the adventure yet.
I figured you'd like this.
Yeah, I love this.
Let's go to a library. Let's go to a bookstore.
No, it's just the spy crap.
Oh yeah. This.
Scavenger hunt.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Okay,
He wasn't
so
trying to deter you. He was trying to get you to figure out his code that he left behind.
uh-huh.
Very cool.
So about halfway through the book, you do find a small note written in English and a claim ticket that says 187 on the claim ticket.
Does it say anything else about where it? Like, anything else on there? Just 187.
Well, I shared with you what the note says. So did that?
There's a key submerged in the nearby Roman bath. I knew the Roman landmarks were going to be key.
Well, I guess I'm not there. Oh, it's a storage facility. Okay.
Yeah, so we at this Puzdan Zalihi, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's number
Wait,
7 on the map.
So we need to get the key first and then go there. Yep.
Presumably, the use your mother's maiden name will be, like, important to getting in.
Yeah, what is your mother's maiden name?
My mother's maiden name is Eve.
Eve. Beautiful.
Another beautiful name. Anyway, I'm off in a corner digging through books.
Yep. So I will actually load the book for you a little bit later, Kat, but you do find a book written in Latin.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say I'm not even necessarily looking like for a book I can read. I was just looking for any book. I mean, I'll grab any book I can read too. But I was also just looking for any book that looks like it deals with like
Weird.
Cthulhu mythos stuff. Like if it very clearly depicts like, crazy shit on the cover.
I was going to say this book in Latin, you find it because you're pretty sure you see some movement out of the corner of your eye, and a book tumbles off the top shelf. And when you go to look at it, it is a book written in Latin, and the name roughly translates to "The Creatures That Haunt the Dreams."
Kachka's trying to tell you something.
Yeah, like I read it and I kind of chuckle to myself and I say, "Thank you." I just kind of look around. Yeah. I know it's been a while, but I'll get you some treats if I can.
You hear kind of a purring noise coming from behind the shelves. Okay.
Don't make a mess.
All right, to the bathhouse.
Yep.
Well, and I assume you're paying for it, Kat, not just walking out of there.
Yeah, I'm not Simon.
Okay.
Well, speaking of which, what kind of books are there?
How expensive is it? How much money do I need to borrow from the rest of the party?
Well, considering most of your funds are in pounds, it's going to be a pound.
Oh,
So really,
that's
yeah,
not bad.
it's more than you have in spending money, but it's easily within the spending limit of the group.
Only if we vote on it, though.
So I meet back up with the rest of the party, new book in tow, and I read the note and the claim ticket. And just as an aside to Jasmina, I say, Jasmina, is there any possibility at all that this is an elaborate birthday hoax or something?
No, this is not like my father.
I figured. Just had to ask.
Okay. So, where are you going?
Bathhouse, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know where it is? We
It's
don't.
right by the train station. If it's
Well,
Oh wait, no.
Silvio got directions.
Yeah, I got directions to it.
The bathhouse is actually down by the river, so
Nice.
it's right here.
Okay. I assume we still have a running cab by the hotel.
Probably
you
not.
you would be catching a new cab, but
Oh, okay. I thought we told him to keep the meter running.
that was when you guys went in the hotel.
I see.
Into the lodge, actually, right?
No, into the hotel
No,
later.
into the hotel.
Okay.
So I am going to Silvio, I am going to have you roll an idea check, intelligence.
Okay. Mhm.
Be smart. Be smart.
Oh!
Success!
Wow!
Oh,
Best idea ever. Whatever it is.
wow. Okay. So you're
Silvio
getting
knows
light
the
bulbs.
entire plan.
Josh, give him the packet
Yeah.
with all the information about this Lego
Yeah.
journey.
Well, you're getting a lot more information than I was expecting to give you, but so you're kind of as you guys are getting ready to go to the restored bathhouse, you're kind of looking over that note that was in the book, and it says key submerged in the nearby Roman bath. But it says that after it says go to put on Puzdan Zalihi, the warehouse. So it must mean the nearby Roman bath to that location, but the Roman bath is nowhere near there. However, one of the parks that the clerk that had mentioned have some Roman ruins is just over here, right by the warehouse.
So one of the ones he circled for me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right then. I like turn everyone around. Wait. I think it's at a different Roman bath.
Okay. Lead the way.
So after you explain your reasoning, because I assume you do,
Yeah.
Katerina is just like slack-jawed, and she's just like, Miss Silvio, where were you hiding those brains?
What can I say? I like history. It always ends up being useful somehow or other.
Well, I like the sight of you. Speaking of which, Jasmina, I know that this has been very trying for you, and I know it's hard to trust us when you've been receiving missives from your father saying to trust nobody. But do you trust me?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
That's fair. That's good, actually. Um, I would like to give you something that would protect you. Will you accept it?
Spooky dust.
She kind of is looking a bit suspicious, but very well.
And I give her one of my the baneful dust that we made. So it's just like a pouch. It just looks like a pouch, very small, just filled with powder. And I
Mhm.
say, just leave this in your purse. Don't open it. Don't use it unless I tell you to. That's all I can really say.
Oh, okay.
It's not drugs, really. It's not.
No, it's
And I
not
show her
drugs.
that I have a bunch myself.
The oh, so reassuring that you're carrying several small packets full of an unknown powder.
Yeah.
I mean, cocaine wasn't big at this time, right? So
Oh shit, you could get cocaine at the local corner store at this time.
You like to party.
I promise you, this is for your protection.
Okay.
Look, we got your back, okay? Whatever happens, we'll be there for you.
So about this time, you'd be arriving to the park that Silvio had pointed out. And it is a small, beautiful park that, at least in one section of it, contains what appears to be a preserved wall and several stone pillars from Roman times.
All right, Professor Marquez, where do we go?
Does anything look like the remnants of an old bath?
So there is not the remnants of an old bath. However, in the Roman ruins, there is set up a small bird bath.
Okay, let's go with that.
cute, cute.
Your father
Yeah.
is a frustratingly clever man.
When you go over there, the bird bath is filled with murky water and like algae. You can't see in it. If you want to see if there's something in, you're gonna have to go reaching around in there.
After you.
I'll plunge my hand in there.
You grasp onto a key right away. It is very obvious at the bottom in the grime.
I'll wipe it off on my shirt and hand it to Jasmina. Just belongs to you, I think.
When did Dr. Morick have time to set up this elaborate scavenger hunt?
Right?
Okay. And with that key gathered, we are going to end it for the evening. So thank you all for joining us. We
Very fun.
appreciate it having you here. And we will see you next week for what will be the conclusion in Vinkovici. Or Vinkovici. However it's pronounced. I've probably been mispronouncing it all night. But anyway, have a wonderful evening.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Vinkovici.